Played it with me. It frustrated you, but you eventually liked it.
Oh, you
Valper!
want me to
Hello.
play EverQuest again? How dare you?
I know. Hey, Valper.
Hi.
Hello.
Trying to convert some
Please.
people into playing old-ass EverQuest again, just for the shits and
No.
grins of...
If we're gonna do a game, we're gonna go Final Fantasy.
Oh, what
Oh,
about EverQuest 2 though?
EverQuest 2 I haven't played in forever either. But I accidentally resubbed my wrong account to EverQuest, so I've got a free month for anybody who wants to play. I did the wrong one.
And
I say live with your
That's-
mistake.
Or you can live with me and my mistake together.
what if it is with someone else's mistake though?
Oh yeah, blame it on your boyfriend.
Right?
Could he
What's
blame
wrong
it
with
on
your boy
rain?
anyway?
I should force him to play it. Be like, you get no money from me unless you play. In the background, he just goes, ugh. Yeah, we'll give Brett a little bit longer. But Valper, meet Musty Wombat, aka Eric, aka used to play a character named Excel, who was hilariously bad at rolling when he needed to, until he didn't.
Even as a dead man, my body was being thrown and I couldn't hit stuff.
That
You
was
know,
hilarious.
that reminds me of the one time that I played Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay. The basically the D&D version of Warhammer
Mhm.
Fantasy.
They have
Every
that?
time, yep, it goes on a D100 system.
Wow.
So I rolled horrifically every time I tried to use my character. And eventually I just ended up with a shield dwarf that was trying to suicide himself in like the most noble way possible by like
Love it.
self-sacrifice. He died via troll vomit.
Sounds like Vigo in Warhammer Vermintide. You died to. Pretty sure you've died to troll vomit at least once.
At least
Oh
once.
no.
I think we all have.
I think it was my most badass death for a character ever. He got stunned by a punch in the head, looks up, and the troll just vomits down his neck and has his organs leak out his
Oh,
ass.
you know,
That's
that
a
is
hell of a way to
one way.
go.
Well, to
That
be
is.
fair, the Warhammer Fantasy roleplay apparently it doesn't have a death save. It has a once you reach a certain wound threshold, we start rolling on the special table and see if you start losing limbs or organs
Ah,
because you're just going to start losing limbs and organs and you have to keep playing the character.
I love it. Maiming.
It's hugely
Yes, but
hugely
it's
hard.
scratch.
The GM was kind of nice in that one, though. If your character lost a limb, you just died too, and he just shouted it out, like about pounding the table, shock and blood loss. Because your
Brett
character is
just.
basically unusable at that point.
Could be cannon fire.
Is there no possible way to regrow your limbs or regrow your organs?
Oh, there is. But that most likely is synonymous with chaos, and any
Oh
chaos
yeah,
mutation in that game can be extremely bad. It can be
I love it.
useless where your blood turns into eyeballs, so every time you're cut, eyeballs just leak out of your wound.
I
That
love it.
sounds. Can you see out of the eyeballs?
No.
Yep. Okay.
It's just random eyeballs.
Yep.
That's great.
That
Eric
was
over here metagaming. Can I cut myself to see more?
well, I mean, there was like it was like roll a d8 and you get a different flavor of blood. One of them was you bleed lightning, and that actually
What the
does
hell did I
damage.
just
That
join
sounds
into?
badass.
It
Wait,
was, but
wait,
I think you
wait.
also hurt yourself.
So let me get this straight. If you could bleed lightning, if you've got an anal fissure, that means you can in fact shoot lightning out of your ass.
I mean, yes.
Only you
Start-
would think of that.
Horrible.
Just start
John!
start chugging some baked beans and you're set.
There you go. There
Isn't
you
that a
go.
great way to come in, Brett? It's just learning about
Yes, I know,
lightning
right?
out of your ass.
Via anal
I
fissure.
know, right? This is
Well, hello there,
crazy.
Brett.
Hello,
How
my
was
mic is
work,
shit
buddy?
because I just literally clocked out.
I wanna mention this is the one game that I learned how to pronounce Zeech and Slanesh correctly because I called them Slashin and Tezek.
I love it.
To be fair, they don't exactly tell you what they sound like.
Well, I mean, they would if you would go up to them. Then they'd probably murder you horrifically.
Hmm.
Oh, they wouldn't murder you. One would just turn you into a plug just to have fun or make you into a gourmet, and the other one won't do anything immediately. Then as soon as you turn away, he just stabbed you in the back about 3 times before apologizing and picking you back up and stabbing you in the face.
Yeah. And then you grow tentacles out of those stab wounds, cause Zeech.
Cause yes.
Me
eyeballs.
personally, I'm a corn man myself, so
Corn-fed boy.
Corn
I don't
boy
care about
boy.
you.
I just had
I'm a corn blood
I am-
boy.
I had the
I'm a
stupidest image
backbone
of
man
just
myself.
farmer
I love
corn.
the machines. Fuck you.
I do love the idea of farmer
corn is
corn.
hilarious.
Anyway, in the car I go.
We can wait for you. It's not too long, I don't think.
Hopefully this will transition well once I plug it in.
Speaking of games, games you're looking forward to in the summer sale? Anyone?
I don't know if this is on the summer sale, but my brother has been telling me to get this. It's called Mechabellum. I'm watching a YouTube video about it. It looks pretty good.
I am looking forward to Remnant from Ash too.
They're making a second
one.
Yeah, they're making a second one.
Oh shit!
Yep,
I
it's
beat the first one.
it's pre-order right now, and I think you can. It's coming out July 25th.
Ooh.
In July! Fantastic.
The only reason I know about Remnant from the
You cut out there.
is take the lever.
Oh no.
He does
Kyle!
have internet issues with his connection. It's a
Back
Wi-Fi
basically playing
thing.
Guitar Hero every time. Like it looked like he's playing Guitar Hero.
Oh,
Also, I
are
do
you talking
apologize
about
if I
Russian
cut out
Badger?
a lot.
Russian Badger?
Yeah, I love that man.
I
Dude-
remember his
dude's a
video of
gem.
it. Just the entire video was him doing the Guitar Hero thing, and then the Eyes Glow meme,
Yeah,
which I do get. I'm looking forward to the new one because they have archetypes in this one, so it's basically a special character modifier. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that works. I'm eyeing the dog. You just get a pet dog that acts as a helpful combat companion for the entire game.
sweet.
Because I'm mostly solo, but if I had friends, I'd probably go medic because I like being the healer.
What
Fun
game
of
is
Hey,
this?
You and I are-
Remnant from Ash 2.
You and I are gonna be super best friends because I love playing the healer. We're gonna make sure the party never dies.
I'm always the
And
tank.
no one will play with thing. I like being the tank support.
I'm always that random asshole that just goes off in a certain direction, gets themselves in trouble. I'm like, guys, I need help. Run.
And I'm just like,
Your
bye.
Look,
playstyle with Excel fit that perfectly.
I'm gonna be honest. That's an actual role. It's called the bait.
Bait.
Love it.
That honestly, that was me as Excel. That fits the
That's
bill.
true.
much.
That's true.
to clarify, Val.
In
To
one
clarify,
paragraph, explain the gameplay of Remnant/Remnant 2, because I'm interested now.
It is, I would say, very light on souls. You have gunplay and swordplay, so you have a melee and a gun option. and the progression is it's is it procedural? The where the map changes every time you play it?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Okay. So that, except that's the story. Every time you go into an area, it can be a completely different area, meaning you can get a random encounter that you've never gotten before to appear by like just going into an area and then reloading it. So
Okay.
certain quests won't appear. I cannot tell you how many times I tried to get the Tommy gun. So many fucking times. It took me forever to get it because that is such a rare spawn. The side quest to get it. And the side quest to get it is you have to make sure that 2 NPCs do not die during an entire raid.
Oh,
Oh.
I hate those. I hate those quests where it's like,
Well, I
make sure
figured
your
out how
NPC
to
doesn't
So
die.
much.
I
Yeah.
figured out how to win. I just got a grenade launcher modification and just spammed it.
Well, there you go.
It helped a
Nice.
lot.
This feels a lot like watching it. A lot like oh my goodness, like Outriders actually.
Yes. Yes, that is a good comparison. That and I'm trying to think of other games that have this style, but what kind of got me to it was definitely Russian Badger, and it has a kind of Souls-like feel. It's not too Soulsy, but it does have.
It's souls enough to make you think, huh, this reminds me of Dark Souls.
And the first one does have a challenge dungeon mode, which I've not been able to do too much of, but basically you go in essentially naked every run, and you just have to fight your way through and hope you get better gear along the way, because it's random. You could fight the
Mhm.
end game boss as the first boss.
That's
So it's
funny.
like Souls like meets Borderlands. Got it.
That's the challenge dungeon.
Yeah.
But I mean, you get a lot of rewards from doing the challenge dungeon on your main account.
Which, by the way,
Okay.
I think the last time I got the Borderlands series, it was like $7 on the Steam sale, and I'm talking about the entire franchise up to Borderlands, up to the pre-sequel.
Wow.
It's pretty messed up, like how you can get those sales, and then like a week later, oh, it's $50. You know,
Yeah.
Oh, it was like,
you just
oh, the entire
you just gotta be at the right time.
yeah. Specifically, I got the Handsome Jack collection. It was
Ah,
scheduled. It was supposed to be like $230, but it got down to $7.
yeah. So you were talking about it. The game is Dying Light, right? Or
Oh,
No,
Remnant 2.
Borderlands. It was
Borderlands.
Borderlands Handsome collection.
So for the multiplayer on Remnant 2, how many can you have? Is it
Remnant.
4?
Remnant from Ash, it's a 3-player co-op.
3-player?
Three
Okay.
Yep,
players.
it's a
Okay.
unique kind of style. So far they've done 4 of the 5 archetypes for that. I'm eyeing the medic and the companion, the one that gets a free dog, because I've played Summoner in Remnant 1. Essentially, you get to customize your playstyle by having 2 guns and a melee. And the 2 guns get a modifier that gives you an ability that you can just use as like an underbarrel to your gun. So you have a pistol or a submachine gun, and then you have your rifle. And each of those can get their own modifier. Usually I just slap the healing modifier that creates a small healing area around me on my pistol, and then the shrapnel grenade round on my rifle, because they're just such good things. I can just sit in a healing field and shoot grenades at you.
Looks fun.
It is. It's a lot of customization to your character. So you have the ability to choose a lot of stuff.
So it says there's Gunslinger, Challenger, and Handler are the 3 classes.
That's
Or the 3 archetypes.
handlers, the companion. They just released the medic,
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
so
So
they're doing viewings of them, but there's a 5th archetype that they haven't shown yet. I'm definitely eyeing medic, but I'm also eyeing it because it has a belt fed and it's you know
It's a belt
gameplay.
fed time. What do you expect?
oh
I
yeah,
mean, it's
you're
basically a
those
saw.
2 days ago.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a saw in the apocalypse.
Right?
Yeah,
Right.
right. But yeah, I am actually eager to play the medic just because I like being the tanky healer.
Apparently, the companion can switch the dog's mode, and they do have a heal mode, so gives you versatility. So that's the other reason I was picking that, because I thought it would be the only healer.
Uh-huh.
But it
I
seems
have
like
to
it'd be
finish this.
better for solo gameplay.
Okay.
From the looks of it, you may be able to potentially change who your archetype is throughout the game. Unsure, though. Archetypes weren't a feature in the previous game, but, I mean, it's
I
very
wonder if you
Dark
have different
Souls.
companion options or if it's only the dog.
Um, for sure, the dog will be a staple of that, but most likely it'll have the previous game's feature of where you are able to use a mod, a weapon mod, to summon a thing temporarily.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very useful. The way you build for a mod is it's via damage. You get a recharging energy bar. So
Hmm.
keep doing damage and you get to use your special. Otherwise, you just have to sit there.
One thing that
Okay.
does, I think it might not be able to be streamable because I tried Outriders and it's almost like the same gameplay. And whenever I was streaming, it was unplayable. I don't know if
Oh.
my game card just couldn't keep up with it or
If
what.
you're looking for a good streamable game that's co-op, I would strongly suggest Pulsar.
Pulse up.
Pulsar.
Pulse.
I am a forever captain in Pulsar, sadly. Mostly because it's a similar role to Forever DM. Essentially, once someone knows that you're willing to captain a ship, you're just stuck that forever. But Pulsar is very fun game. Essentially, it's Star Trek.
I will be right back.
No, you got to stay here, Brett. Kick you out of the group otherwise. But yeah, I would definitely look up Pulsar. That
It's
one
Pulsar Lost Colony.
It
it is
It
very fun.
won't let me. Fine, I'll
But
just put my
Pulsar,
headphones in. Eh.
yes, Pulsar is up to 5 co-op, which I would strongly recommend up to 5 friends doing it at the same time. Otherwise, you have to use bots, and they are developed, but not. It's not meant to be a solo game. It's meant to be you are a ship of 5 people, and you go through a galaxy that is entirely procedurally generated, and you exist. There are multiple factions. There is quests you can do. And then there's essentially an infection called a flood. That happens. Personally, I've done a lot of the scenarios. I think my funnest run was the Fluffy Biscuit, where you are literally in a biscuit
Wait.
company selling biscuits.
Well
I shit you
then,
not.
That's funny.
that is interesting.
Oh, it has a whole storyline, and it gets dark. But If any of you get that, I'd be happy to play with you. In fact, it's a very streamable game, and the graphics are kind of low, so it's not too hard on a video card.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be down to look into that. And it's Pulsar, you said?
Pulsar Lost Colonies.
It's a lot cheaper. Well, relatively, it's about half price compared to Remnant. Remnant's like almost $50, right? I forgot.
Give it 4 days, and the Steam sale will start.
All right. And
So
well,
here, I got you. Hang on.
Yeah, I've been looking for some multiplayer games to play. I've been like burnt out.
I got you.
On gaming.
Kabam. Super fun.
yes. Okay.
Having that. I am so happy I found that website because I was like, man, this helps me so much. Now I can make my wallet happy.
Yeah.
So what does that site do? It just tells you when it's coming?
It tells you when the next sale is coming up, and it tells you what that sale is.
Cool.
For Steam.
Does it have a list of what's going to be like on it?
No, sadly it doesn't. However, it does tell you that it's the summer sale, which almost every game in the store is discounted unless it's pre-order
Yeah.
or it's a recent release. Or it's one of those gaming companies that hates giving any discounts. I know there are some that are criminally like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cough, cough. Blizzard, cough, cough.
Blizzard's like, what's a Steam?
So are we all in and settled to play?
Give me a
I'm
second.
dead.
I just turned on my computer.
Okay. We'll wait on you.
Yep, no rush.
Also, John, real quick question. Are we
Yes.
still doing the what's it called? We can use our attack action to grapple?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, the one D&D rule thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I like that. Also, if there's any rules from 1D&D that you guys like in particular, I am all on board with adding them to the game. I like the dual wield rules and stuff that they had, although they took them out recently. I was a little about it. They
Those-
did add a whole bunch of stuff for like the martial classes, like fighters and barbarians have new stuff. That's really useful.
Totally a new rule that in 1D&D that the characters must start the game with one rare artifact of some type.
I did
Oh,
read
yeah.
that. Yeah, I read that in fact. That is
Yeah. It's a cursed artifact, but okay, here we go.
I mean, that's better.
It's great.
Oh my god. I wish I was good at Barony, because that would be fun. Barony
Yeah.
would be fun to play if I could understand and comprehend that.
Yeah.
Apparently it's got
Well,
simplified.
we need to find a game that we can all play together, at least a good chunk of us, because I've been really looking for some multiplayer fun shenanigans.
If Pulsar goes on sale, I will totally run a ship. Unless someone else wants to run the ship. I would be happy to not run the ship. But I can
Try
totally run
running
a
a
ship.
ship.
Most of my ships are called the SS Big Bathtub because it's Big Bathtub.
It's a
I
big
don't know
bathtub.
why.
All right, I
am
in.
how does everybody
Yay.
feel about a private server on Ark? Survival Evolved.
I'm also kind of mad because I couldn't do my workout today because work scheduled me at the worst time. I always do my workout after my job because it's just it's at the end of the day. I can just do my stuff and just go home, just relax and do my thing. Not today. They just had to schedule me instead of at 7. They scheduled me at 9.
Ark.
Ew, that sucks.
Ark, I've tried a private server of that. I mean, could give it a shot, but
I think it's free. I think it's free. Don't quote me on that though.
potentially,
free
if
to run
nothing
your
is
own
found on
server.
the game sale, I would say give the sale a try. But if We don't all get
I have
something
like
on the sale.
I have like 80 games. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have 100 games right now because people keep just giving me games.
I
Must be
want your
nice.
Here,
friends.
play this with me.
It must be nice,
Vigo, I'm
Brett,
like half of that
having
already.
that
Let's be
few
real.
games.
And that's
Because I wish I didn't have that much choice. But I do have. I seriously have a problem.
yeah, there is an overwhelming choice problem when you have that many games.
Yep.
I still
like
want
which
to play
in-
more Satisfactory. But
I want to
if
play
y'all
more
are bored-
Factorio. I would love. I still want to. I want to play more Factorio. It's actually really fun. It's like
I do like Satisfactory.
Satisfactory is base. Factorio is basically Satisfactory if 2D pixelated,
Hmm,
Yep.
and it
less
is
fun.
makes it less fun.
You guys
You
see
say that.
our giant pyramid in the sky.
Yeah, we should show you guys that at some point. It was we
Don't
were
mind
quite
me.
proud of it.
I have a
Right, fair enough.
I'm pulling up, it's taking forever, but I'm loading our 16-hour run of Satisfactory on my YouTube.
Oh
got
god,
the
that was a
first
long
8
run.
hours. I got the first 8 hours coming up, but yeah.
That was an epic play session. We just went hard on it.
I think we
In
all
one
just decided
sitting?
unanimously that we weren't going to sleep.
Yep, we were trying to fix our sleep schedule that day. I remember that now.
Yeah.
Well, alrighty, folks. Are y'all ready to get started? Everyone got their beverages of choice, snacks if needed, ready to
I
sit
got my
in.
drinks. I'm not gonna be eating anything for a while, but instead I have everything I need right here.
Have a
Nice.
drink and half
Or
an
big-
edible.
Half an edible. That's perfect.
Yes.
Let me go
Fantastic.
grab
Game
my,
timed out. Fuck me.
my
Instead
bread
of
sweater real
umber,
quick.
it's umblade.
Is Carly playing today?
No,
No.
she's away from the. She's away.
Oh. Oh well.
Is she still wanting to play, or has she just been busy with stuff?
She actually isn't here in our house right now, and she won't be for the next few hours.
Okay.
She wants to. It's just has some obligations thanks to school things.
Life.
Yeah.
So. Okay. I just wanted to
Actually,
make
no.
sure. I was
Actually,
like, I
not.
hope she's still happy.
Actually, it's not school things. It's just got invited. I guess I didn't look too much into it. Anyway,
It's fair. Alrighty. So, just to start off for good Prince Eric, who's joining us, could you guys just explain your characters briefly?
I am a half elf monk. I am wearing no clothes, and I am the epitome of childish wonder.
We've managed to
Oh.
slip some clothes on him, but like not much.
It just
Think
keeps
it's
falling
Enough
off.
for modest.
It's just it just keeps falling off because people keep slashing at me with swords and fire and
All right.
vines.
Fellow compatriots, I have returned.
Welcome
Yay.
back.
Welcome.
Oh, whoops. So Brett's gonna have to explain that again. I forgot that you had stepped away. I didn't hear.
Oh fuck. Well, hi Kyle. I am basically a half elf monk that is that is the embodiment of childlike curiosity and wonder.
Nudism.
And
And nudes.
apparently I have no clothes, and I have no clothes because
By
apparently
decision of your
people
own
keep.
self.
Well, not only that, also clothes don't exactly do much to hamper me getting sliced to pieces. So what's the use of them aside from just being super soft and comfy? Which
I mean, covering your junk?
what junk?
I don't
I'm
wanna-
a
I don't-
girl.
Girls have junk?
Girls
I'm not
have
trying to see
junk.
your fucking roast beef sandwich.
Ah, that's so beautiful. I love it. That's so good. We said that in unison. Girls have junk.
Oh my god.
The main reason why she doesn't is because it's been too hot. It's been too hot to wear actual clothing, and she doesn't really find much of a point to it.
I cannot wait until we
But
go
people
to the
keep
ice
saying
zone.
modesty, modesty. It's for modesty's sake. Who is modest now? We're in the middle of fuck off nowhere.
Hang on. The Flame Mother said modesty. Are you
Yes,
disrespecting
did.
Flame Mother?
Are you going up against mother's wishes?
Fire
Yes,
Mommy
you
says not
are.
everybody wants to see all your body at all times.
Which is why I wear
You
a
must leave some
loincloth.
to the...
One cover my tits and one cover my chin. My
Just
roast
wear a
beef
fucking
sandwich.
toga.
That's fair.
Okay.
That's fair. All right, and so the one thing you never explained, what's your character's name?
Oh, my character's name is Oh.
Started off with and then we got when he became a monk. All right, Vigo.
I am Umber because I say and I am a fighter GIF, which is a space hippo race. And I sort of became the leader of the party, mostly because I got born first. But yeah.
And he uses the word leader loosely because this party meanders like it's a bunch of ducklings without a mother. It's great.
Right.
And you're also fairly intellectual on the character, but it's kind of like the quiet thinker.
Especially me, I tend to just go out and about and look around. I do the same thing you do, Kyle. Just I have a tendency to get out of things scot-free.
We have a person named Kyle here?
I don't.
Oh, sorry. I mean Eric. I don't know.
I was
why
wondering.
you
I was
Kyle.
like, is that Valper's real name?
I was like, wait a minute.
No.
Sorry,
I don't even
Eric.
think Brett knows my real name.
No,
Hilarious.
I don't.
I'm glad I caught that early
I
for
heard
you,
Kyle, and I was waiting for somebody to respond. I'm like, is nobody gonna say anything?
That's the
Yeah,
joke.
I was waiting for it to happen again, and I was gonna jump that shit. So, oh, this is a good night already. I love it. All right, so we got Vigo. All right, I'll go ahead and do Carly's character. Carly's character is Epo. Started out with Eep, and then added an O to it. And Epo is like a man's man of Lady Orcs. She is a burly half orc, or is it full orc? I can't quite remember.
It is half orc.
It is half orc. That's right. And she is our buxom barbarian broad, as I like to refer to her. And yeah, she just whether here or not, when I'm playing her or she's playing her, always crits at least once a session and does a bunch of damage. And so we are using the crunchy crit rules. So
It
you
is
know, max
magnificent.
damage plus roll. And yeah, she's been kicking ass pretty much. No one's died, but we've had one situation that came really close. I think Brett was the closest with 2 death fails.
Ooh.
Yes, it was.
Yes, that was dicey.
Yeah.
They were fighting some animated statues prior to this.
Oh,
And
Weedle, he died.
oh yes, he did self-sacrifice. I forgot to narrate the full thing of what happened at the end. I'll do that here in a bit.
Yeah.
And then lastly, probably my favorite character so far, just because of how amazing everything worked out with the name and then how you've been role playing him. We have
And no one has asked his last name.
I did.
No, you asked for his name and he didn't give it. He's a miserly human who is a money grubber named Kaching.
I like
And
that.
he's the
That's a
wizard
good
of
one.
the party because everyone decided that they wouldn't be ranged. So I now have the fire containing the lantern, containing mother, and I use it to cast firebolt all the time. And he doesn't know he's casting magic as well, so he's just going to randomly belt out spells, but his motions will not be completely like good somatic components. It's more just him flailing his arms until it works.
He's
yeah,
still
like he
studying
casts the
his
mind.
Wizard Bible.
Yes, he
It's
is.
Wizard Bible.
And
Yes.
my favorite thing is it worked out like this, like it was fate, because there was a body Like they keep stuffing all the bodies into a bag of holding that we've been calling the body bag. And so that's where all the corpses and remains are currently, but they forgot one. It was this old dead skeleton that used to be Kaching's, origin, and they left it back at the tent. And it was an enchanter guy who had his wizard tome, and he was writing in it about his successful new spell he made called the Defensive Daggers, or the Daggers of Anti-Theft. And there were 6 animated daggers in a bandolier that when someone attempted to steal something that he had locked, they would animate and try to kill the thing that was trying to steal from him. And he killed himself with it accidentally because he was writing about how much money he was going to make. It would be like stealing from people. And as he wrote stealing in the book, he gets attacked by him and dies, and the pen trails off or whatever, and there's blood splatter on the book. And that's his spell book that he's using.
Yes.
And so because the party forgot the corpse, that was he was the first one to come upon it that actually touched it as an Ashling, and so that's how he got Kaching.
I didn't want this. They left a tripping hazard. It's not my fault. Bodies aren't supposed to remain in the middle of the road. And let's not count the fact that the body was in a tent and I veered off the road.
Yeah.
Great. And so the other person who's not here, who self-sacrificed himself last time because he won't be able to play in the campaign, super sad. He was so excited, but he's a therapist, and his night therapist, or evening therapist, weekend therapist, that's right. Coworker quit, so he had to take over that shift. So he can't play.
That's
But
unfortunate.
I know we spent like hours making his character and everything before the session, and then his internet cut out, and then he couldn't play after that, and it was just very sad. Really nice guy too.
Did you let
Also
him
played
know that he had
EverQuest
an
back in the
epic
day.
death?
Oh, I need to update him on that. So,
Yes.
the end of last session, we were in the Tomb of the Lost, and that was the name of that place, by the way. And so, hence the epitaph that you guys read on the statue. And so there was a Reaper statue. There were 2 buildings, and some grave sites, some gravestones. And in one of the buildings, as the statue was activated by reading the epitaph, bursted out the Lightbinder, which kind of looks like Thresh from League of Legends, kind of is the closest thing I could find on the internet to match what I imagine this thing looks like. And it's got a lantern and a scythe. And after the statue animates, that thing bursts out. But what the statue says is a price must be given willingly, willingly paid. And the scythe on the statue starts to slash down and almost hit Epo. But then our little deep gnome paladin named Weedle, so Weedle the paladin, the Weedle paladin. I love that character so much. I'm sad he's gone. Shoves her out of the way and gets decapitated by it. And as his head goes flying off, it goes wee, dolt, 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 as it bounces on the ground. But then his Ashling pops out, and that's where we ended the session technically. So to narrate what happens after, you guys see the Lightbinder barreling down on you. It's got a fly speed quite fast, and you see Weedle start to kind of pull itself back together as its Ashling form, looking really dejected and weirded out by its husk being broken.
Mhm.
And then you see something horrific happen. You see the lights of his eyes and the flames start to get sucked into that lantern carried by the Lightbinder. And the next thing you know, the light of his eyes go out, and that same flame color is locked in the lantern. And then you see the Lightbinder slowly start to back away and disappear after about 30 seconds of backing away from you. Or at least you would see that, but you probably ran the hell into the portal that was opened by the statue. So after the statue decapitated him, it raised up, and there was a medium creature-sized portal that you could walk through. And I'm assuming more than likely you guys would have done so, because that
Oh, yeah.
thing would have been terrifying. So that leads us to where we currently are. And this place is called the Temple of Trials. And that's where we will begin the session.
I dive directly into the portal, and I self-prone because I'm an old man and I don't catch myself.
I follow suit, and instead of actually diving and landing prone, I actually handstand right over Ka and then hop over to his side.
And I'm just like, y'all are dramatic. I'm just
Y'all are
watching.
extra.
Look, I'm an old man. I fell and I didn't.
I'm sorry.
That's also
I'm sorry
dramatic.
about me. I'm sorry for being dramatic, but did you see that thing?
Shut your flaps.
Specifically,
So our
the meat
unflappable
flaps.
hippo man. So you just stroll on in, Mr. Hippo.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right. And
You swagger
Epo kind
in.
of just last one to go back, kind of holding your blade at the ready at this thing, then follows suit after you've all three made it in. So that just happened. What do you guys say?
I check the lantern
What?
specifically first before anything, and then I dust myself off, and then I dust my book off, and then the lantern, and then I get to my
Okay.
feet.
The flame is still there, but it is quite dim, and you cannot hear anything from Mother currently if you were to attempt to contact her.
I immediately put my eyeball directly on the lantern, ignoring the heat, and I'm just staring intently at the flame. This one, Mother doesn't look well. I'm just grumbling to myself.
Mama's out of pocket.
As he's doing that, I will go ahead and meander about forward.
Okay. So you come to a room, and in this room, it is quite bright, thankfully, due to three burning torches, like large torches, like large torch holders that have hand-sized torches, like that you could take off.
Oh,
And
okay.
there is a vestibule in the center, like a big pan, that is full with ash, and the room has some greenery growing in through it, so it appears to have been here for quite a while. And then further on down, you do see a door over here, and a
Meander up.
small.
The door is black, like we can't see it.
Yeah, should be as intended.
Okay.
I meander up, and I'm just gonna see the greenery. I'm gonna go over, and I'm gonna stick the greenery directly into the lantern.
Okay. It is still quite fresh greenery, so it doesn't burn very easily.
I wait.
And when it does burn, you get covered in black
Look,
snow.
I've been taught that it burns eventually if I just give it to her, or she tells me no.
Okay. It does take several minutes, but eventually it does catch fire, and it does feed Mother a little bit, but she still does not respond.
Maybe she's busy.
I move closer to the giant vegetable. I feel like I'm about to mispronounce it to be. I feel like I'm mispronouncing vestibule as vegetable.
I was
think
going
you
to
just
say
did.
something, but I thought that was going to be mean.
I think you did. I think that was a giant vegetable.
Giant vegetable.
Is there anything inscribed on it?
No, it just appears to be like a golden saucer with a pile of ash in it.
Can we tell what kind of ash, or should I just stick my hand in and figure it out?
It's just that. I don't
mean, you
think there's a
can.
way you can tell. I think it's just straight up ash.
I mean, you could try.
I think
Touch it.
the only way to properly understand it, is the tried and true taste
Okay.
test.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that. I just want to be random and
I don't say that in character, by the way.
I love it.
what kind of ash
Trying
is this? And I just
to
like get a little finger and see if I can like trace something in the ash.
It's ash.
Okay.
Ash doesn't
Yeah.
taste good.
And
I
so
say
this
that as you
is
put this in your mouth.
it does feel familiar as you dip your fingers in it, as if it was similar to the ashlings that you guys are made of. It
It's
doesn't move though.
people.
It is people.
It's people.
And you continue to fiddle around in it, and you do find some lumps of coal, at least 2 of them.
All right.
Huh. So there was an ashling here, assuming ash.
The coals do not appear to be lit on fire, though.
Yeah.
Do we know that are those the hearts of an ashling?
The eyeballs.
Okay. I hold out the lantern to, have someone put the coals in the lantern.
I grab the
Okay.
coals and hold them out, and basically try and light the coals as gingerly as possible without burning my fingers.
Okay. And so the coals slightly light, and then they fade.
Low on it.
I try and keep them I try to keep them alight as I light them up. Blow on
Potentially,
it
we
and
might
just
need to
put it back
bring
into
this.
the.
We need to put this one in the bag, maybe.
Okay.
No.
So as you attempt to light the eyes and return them to the ash pile in the middle, it does start to stir.
Aha! I did it! I did a thing!
You did a thing. All right, Eric, would you like to introduce your character?
Hey!
Yeah. I'm a
The
dainty
eyes are
little,
not on fire.
dainty little
You're blind.
ashling. My eyes are not aflame. Hold on a second. Where's my little paper?
Oh, why did I put dull? Sorry. Dim.
Because Weedle.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking of Weedle earlier.
Why do I think that your character is immediately a defect? Because your eyes aren't on fire, therefore you're abnormal.
I mean,
Well-
that's one way to look at it. My name is Dim. Not the brightest of individuals.
All
I
right.
want
Literally
you to
and,
be the most
metaphorically.
intelligent in the party. Please be the most intelligent.
I can't read.
Aww.
Don't worry,
I
I can't
cannot
read either.
read.
Don't you
Oh.
worry, I can't read either.
Also, interestingly enough, you guys, that familial connection you normally feel to other ashlings, you don't feel that coming from him. You don't have that empathic connection. If you try to talk to him with it, you discover no one's home.
I immediately pull the lantern away and just hug it and just look at you like you have offended me.
Oh, what did I didn't do nothing? I just woke up.
Who are
Is-
you?
My
He
name
has
is
Ashling,
Dim.
no way to communicate with you at the moment.
Oh, I can't. Oh.
You don't have a
I-
mouth part.
I just
Oh,
I stick
oh.
I'm gonna stick my face directly in yours, like about an inch away, smoking pipe just like kind of pressed angrily against your cheek. Who are you?
I immediately start clapping my hands and say, "Who had body bag? Who has the body bag?"
I have the body bag.
I immediately yank it from you and start rummaging about.
Do you
I
throw a
didn't-
random bone at him, or do you allow him to choose?
I hold it out and allow him to choose. Or at least, actually,
So do you just
I
like
get
dump all the contents of the
Yeah.
bones on the
I-
floor?
I
dump all
want-
the
Can
I dump all the contents and organize them as best as I can.
Brett, can I do your character? Don't you
What?
just dump it directly on him?
Just all the characters.
I love this
feel,
idea.
I feel that would be your character. It just takes the bag of holding and just puts it upside
like-
down and then just covers him in it, like
Yes.
just like
You know
magic
that
trick.
that
I just
would be what
become an abomination.
Oh would do. Just opens the bag of holding, turns it inside out to let all the bones fall on top of you.
Oh no, just
Like, so
just
he's a
magic tricks him
dragonborn
on.
with minotaur horns, with an elven body, with gnome legs.
Oh my god, yes.
It's stubby stocky arms.
His new name is now Hoodim.
Who
No, just
am?
kidding.
No, it's who.
So, Dim. All right, so
Awesome.
yeah. So Eric, give me a just random D20 charisma saving throw -1.
D&D, D&D, do-doom.
That would
be
A
All
12.
right, so
a 12.
as all
total.
of the bones get dumped on you, you manage to not become an abomination
Let's
and
go.
gently move away. But now you see all sorts of different bones laying on the ground. You see a head that looks what we would understand as being a bit reptilian, possibly a dragonborn or a lizard man. You're not sure. You see one that appears to be bovine-like with big horns. You see another that appears to be a human skeleton, a short skeleton. You see a whole bunch of other things. Which do you choose?
I like the bovine. Big old cow
All
man.
right. All right. So you hold that, and then you do your magical girl transformation sequence, which is actually your tissues and bones and ligaments being formed out of nothing, agonizing sounds of cracking of bones
More
and
like from the
sinew. As
Mummy, you know, like
Yeah.
Punitep. Yeah. Just like
yeah, that's a good version.
HP
Also, if you've
Lovecraft's
ever
version
seen-
of Magical Girl, where it's
Exactly.
just a dress made of flesh and eyes.
Dress made of flesh and eyes. I love it. That's perfect. All right, let me pull your character out here. Actors. This should work. All right. And so you see this large Minotaur man come into existence. And why does it say that instead of your actual?
Is it a Minotaur monk?
It looks
Yep.
like an awesome Minotaur monk. That is dope as shit.
Eric,
So
would you
we
like to
have
introduce
two
your full
monks.
name?
I am Hit Dim.
Hit him.
A fighter monk. I'm gonna, like I said, doesn't look like he's got a few screws loose up in his head. So like clearly, like looking at him, has a little bit of drool coming out of the corner of his mouth. And he's like, "You wake me.
Who are you?
I'm Hit Dim. I've been here for a long time.
Long
Why?
time as an Ashling.
Yep.
Just immediate why.
Can't remember.
Just
Perfect,
rolls
'cause
my
you look
eyes
over.
and just goes back to the bush over here, trying to light it on fire again.
Great.
So you don't have
So-
the same mother as we do.
Mm,
He probably doesn't understand that.
The word mother does ring in his ears, though, and it does sound familiar.
Mm.
You would not know that yet.
I would not know that yet, or they would not know that yet.
They would not know that. I need to do like
Oh.
private communication with you for stuff like that, since your
Yeah,
character's a
yeah.
little odd. So I'll try to like private message you when stuff like that happens. So
Okay.
I'm not catching on fire over
What?
here.
But thank you for wake me up. I follow you.
Hmm.
we're here. Alrighty. But yeah, this definitely is a constructed place. It's very obviously not natural. That portal that you went through, you have no idea, how far you've traveled, where you're located. You're just in a very well-constructed temple that's seen some time, basically.
And try and burn the other bush now. It's
All
very
right,
important
same
to me.
thing as before.
I'm gonna start exploring.
Okay.
Up here. To the.
And so before you
I
do see a
immediately followed.
placard. That works. You see a placard over there, and over there. And they have wording on it. I want you to give me a history check. I think that's what we were doing, weren't we, for language for you?
Thought we were doing a full int
Yeah.
check.
Oh my god, why? Why is that so
It's either
slow?
history or int in general.
14.
14, that'll work. All right, so it says, before you lies the challenge of combat.
So that's
To
the
the
door
left.
for combat.
Yes.
Not enough fire. I'm just looking through the lantern at things, and then I'm just walking into the placard. Oh,
What'd you
Oh,
do?
what is this?
What's
Vigo, on that one, you read that it says, before you lies the challenge of knowledge.
challenge of
What?
knowledge?
What is this?
Oh?
I'm gonna roll for it.
So would I know what language? Probably not. Right.
I got a
Um,
22 for a history check.
Nice. Yeah, you understand that it is a language you've never seen before, but you just intrinsically understand.
What was over there? I ask.
Oh, that one is for knowledge and wisdom. I'm guessing it's another challenge like the fighting challenge door.
I yell out to everyone, and this one is. I then start reading out loud.
Can you?
Yeah, let's see if you
Can I
understand it immediately.
Is it a history check?
I
Yes.
believe
Yep.
so.
All right, history. Oh, that -1 modifier, but that doesn't matter. That's a 17.
All right. You read, this is the challenge of endurance.
This is the challenge of endurance. So do we have to keep running?
I like this one. Can I enter this one?
The
I
door
like
does
this
not
one.
budge.
I want to keep going.
I put my hand on the door.
Okay. The door does not budge. It does have a wax seal on it, however.
Wax seal.
Let me try.
Like a gigantic wax seal, like the size of a beach ball.
Second.
Okay.
I try to punch the door open.
Okay.
Roll me an athletics check.
Why? Why? I gotta. I hate it here. I'm
You're
going
still
home.
Getting used to your body.
Yep. It does not budge.
So does it look like it has any like symbol or etching on the wax?
It has a symbol that looks like a flame.
I'm gonna put Mother up to the wax seal because this is a new material. Maybe it burns.
Because of the way the lantern is shaped, you really can't accomplish too much doing that. You can't stick the wax seal in it, and the flame's too far away to give off much heat.
I know what to do. I take a step back and I start waving my arm wildly, and I eventually cast Firebolt at it.
Nice. It hits, and nothing happens.
Can I grab any of these like lights over here?
You can.
Okay, I could hold it over the point, over the wax seal.
Yep.
Okay.
and the seal begins to melt partially,
I'm
and then it
fine.
stops,
Is it?
and
the
it
whole-
reveals
Oh.
more text underneath, and it says, "Only in unison of 3 shall entrance be given to thee, and only in completion of 3 shall puzzle be solved, or shall the riddle be solved."
So 3 have to enter at the same time.
I would like to pick up one of these big torches in the center.
Yeah.
So we picked up the second big torch.
What you doing?
I think we need another one
get
here.
fire.
Oh, get fire? Okay.
Fire,
I
good.
immediately grab the last one and hold it above my
Okay.
head. What do I do with it?
Oh, bring it over
Oh.
here and melt the wax.
Okay. I run over and place it right in front of you.
The wax does not melt further. It was only melted about 1/3.
I think 3 of us need to enter this. So who wants to do this one door?
I want to do this one. I immediately say as I run over to do this one.
I just sigh audibly. This door, not that one. There's
Aw, why
combat
not?
because I'm feeling non-endurancy.
It's okay, tiny man. I carry you.
I don't want to be carried.
Very tiny man.
Just an old Asian man looks up at this minotaur, hunched slightly. I don't want to be carried. Just grump.
It'd be
No
fun.
upsies.
3 out of 5 of us are just like giant bodyguards.
Maybe later.
Yep. Alright, so Epo's like, do you like to fight?
Hmm.
So who has
we
the
have
third
to
torch?
We have to pick a door that we'll do
I
together
guess I have a
first.
torch. I was grabbing the light over here, but I can grab a torch.
Oh, I thought you meant you grabbed one of the 3 big torches.
Yeah.
Does no one want to
Yeah,
do
that's what I
knowledge?
Okay, so Vigo has the big torch over there on the knowledge side, and then
Oh, he's
Minotaur
left
bro.
knowledge now.
oh, okay.
Everyone
as you
left
leave-
knowledge.
As you leave knowledge, looking back, you see the seal is actually starting to regrow itself.
Hmm. Do we all need to be at 1?
Well, it said we need 3, so we don't need to all be there. I assume 3 of us need to join in one of these. However, this door might require more or less. I don't know. There's a seal on this one, right?
Yeah, there's a seal on all 3 doors.
Okay. You could try melting this seal, but who's to say that we won't be locked out the moment you do this, and then 2 of us are gonna just have to wait here.
Well, I hand him my torch and say, go over there to the wisdom
I don't
side."
have hands.
Okay.
I have a book and I have the lantern.
You can tuck the book under your arm.
Never.
I do it begrudgingly.
I have backpack to carry. You can put in.
No, you're naked.
Oh, I don't have backpack.
You have prison pocket and nothing else.
Just bends over. I have backpack.
Back that pack up, boy. No, whoa. No. Moo means no.
I thought it meant yes.
I
Alright.
go ahead and meander over and just hold the flaming stick as best as I can. So no one wants to do mine?
No one wanted to do mine either.
So do you 3 hold all 3 torches up to 1?
We
Essentially,
just
yes.
do what other 2 do.
So
It quickly melts down to 1/3. 1/3 of it is melted, 2/3 of it remain. And that same text is written under it.
Huh.
So all three of them are holding out the torches.
Yep.
So only did a third. So I
I
guess
put-
we do have to
I
separate.
kind of I weakly muscle my way in, and then
Wait,
I fail to do so between the hippo and the minotaur, and then I try between the orc and the minotaur, and it doesn't work, and I just stick my torch weirdly between hippo and minotaur, and just kind of flail it at the door. Eventually, I get it.
I love it. So if you're
They're
stumped,
big.
you can always make an investigation check to see if your character's figured something out yet.
I try putting my torch in the door first.
Okay, same thing. Nothing happens.
Okay.
It doesn't melt further.
I throw my torch on the ground behind me.
Okay, it continues to burn.
I don't put it out because that's fire. Why would I ever put out fire? Actually, I put it down on the ground. I don't throw it carelessly. I do investigation.
Okay, roll
I don't
investigation.
pass. It's an 11.
Oh no, yep. So what you noticed is that these do melt the wax, whereas other fires doesn't melt the wax. So there's something special about the torches, and there's something probably special that there's 3 of them. That's all you kind of gleaned so far. Umber, do
up-
you want to investigate too?
I hang on. I pick up the torch. I pick up the torch and I go back to my door and I put the torch on that door.
I didn't see what he's doing. I'm like, oh, let's do this. I do the same thing.
Our investigators are failing today. Okay. So, after thinking it through a little bit and working it out between you guys, you realize maybe it means all 3 seals have to be melted at the same time. And, yes, they do start to melt. And are these the rooms that you guys each wish to go into?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have decided knowledge is mine because I'm one of the 2 intelligent people.
I decided
All right.
just because that sounds like a lot of running. That sounds like something I can do.
I want this so badly to be an endurance test of how much damage can you take, and we sent a squishy class in there.
Oh man, you're gonna be so happy.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Alright, let me actually reveal everything now. So it would reveal stuff that I didn't want you to see like further in. That's why I did this whole thing, but now that you guys have this, I can do that. Because also it revealed some weird stuff through the windows that I didn't intend to. Alright, so it should be all fairly visible now. Okay, so the doors are open, and you see at the end of each room a few common features. You all see that there is a golden vase, like structure, a vestibule that could hold something. In the leftmost room, you see that it is set up where there are pews, and that there is a kind of tabernacle altar thing with 3 scrolls upon it. In the middle room, you see that there is an altar with a large 2-handed hammer on it. And the last room, as well as some bones on the ground in there, you also see in the last room that there is a dais that you can stand on. And then otherwise, you see some a little bit of rubble on the floor. Nothing more than that, really. And that's what you guys currently see.
I just, before anything, I just want to say, if this is very much like a scenario that I heard from a D&D podcast, they had the fighter, and the fighter had to take all the damage that any of his party members would suffer in the dungeon because the evil wizard captured them. And the party decided to go through every single trap and every single fight and ignored the straight path to the fighter. Of course,
Oh,
he
no.
died.
Oh no.
He got resurrected later and was very pissed. But I just, in before Brett has to stand on that platform, and he has to take all of our damage.
That would be funny.
So I kick in the door and I immediately start casting. No, I'm not casting Firebolt. So I start blasting.
Started blast.
Fireball!
I immediately walk in.
Okay.
And
And
I
so,
oh, something happened. Oh,
yep, the door does close behind you and seals.
For some
I
reason,
immediately
can't
try to
see
open the door.
outside.
I immediately try to open the door.
Okay, the door does not open.
Hello. This isn't funny. Hello.
I love it. I love it.
You just start kicking the door. You can hear a weak, like, tap.
Now you can
Oh.
see through the bars that line the walls.
I'm
that
kicking
there
the
is a
door,
deep-
but it's very faint.
I
I'm
smile
not
happily
strong.
and walk in.
About 5 seconds later, yours closes.
So
I
I
see you
just
about
look
to-
at that and look at the Minotaur and be like, "Shall we?" That's all I'm doing.
Yeah.
Oh, hey
All
guys! I see you through the internet. I like, hey guys! I wave through the bars.
Yep.
I can't see you. There's a pillar in my way.
I
Hello.
just, like, look around and
Hello. Yeah, I
Take a
forgot I
look
put
at
that
my
little pillar there.
surroundings.
That's funny.
I'm gonna sigh and
Yep.
then see everyone's in the prisons over there. Oh. And I just sigh and then I go over to the table and I look at the scrolls. I'm going to. Do I have a belt pouch for my book?
Yeah, I would assume you have a little belt that you could put your book on.
Okay, I'm gonna hang my belt. I'm gonna hang my book and hopefully find a hook for my lantern, and then I'm going to gingerly pick up a scroll and attempt to unroll it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for the left one first.
All right. While this is happening, what's everybody else doing?
Can
I
I
am
see
looking around to see what this entire room is. Once I realize that the thing has a platform on it I can stand on, I stand on top of it. What do I do?
So you go to stand on top of it.
Yes.
You touch a scroll, and so that makes the 4 skeletons in the room animate in the first room. And the challenge has begun. I'm gonna go ahead and roll initiative for everybody.
I do mine. Oh, click the button.
Okay.
Do you roll it or do we click it
so-
over here?
I went ahead and rolled for everybody just to save a little bit of time.
Alright.
Oh, you guys never
Nat
rested
20.
from your last fight. Oh no.
Oh shit! Oh no!
I got a nat 20 though.
Oh man. Yeah. This is
Look.
gonna go bad.
Look, it's okay. We put the health. Oh wait, we didn't put the healthiest in the combat zone.
Put the guy with 5 hit points in the endurance zone.
oh no, I didn't.
Wait,
didn't see
hold
that
up,
on
what?
I love this plan. I love this plan very much. This is a good idea.
Oh no, TPK maybe. Let's see what happens, folks.
God
All right,
damn it,
so-
John!
Look,
You
Hit
told us
them.
we would level up when we get here.
Yes, this is the last challenge to level up.
True. Still have
Look,
to
it's-
keep up with your HP though.
it's
This
not
is
my
true.
fault you guys decided to pick up the shotgun and point it at your foot.
This is true.
Alright, so
So hit dim is up first.
Do I still have the torch on me?
Yes.
Is the torch still lit?
Yes.
There is a hammer on the table behind you.
Weapons are for chumps.
my man.
I cannot believe that we have 2 monks, and both of them are equally as naked.
Yep.
This is
Armor is for
clearly,
chumps. Armor
This
is
is
for
cool.
chumps, you know it.
this clearly is the monastery that both of you grew up in.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Monastery
go
of
to
lack of
this,
modesty.
Go up to this one right here. Looking
This
at my
zigzag.
pictures, I've got fighting style unarmed. I can grapple with no action.
or as part of your punch thing or whatever.
I'm reading right here. Fighting style, unarmed fighting, parentheses, grapple, and then again parentheses, no action.
It's no action after you hit with an attack.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. So yeah, I'm gonna punch this guy.
Trust me, I would love for you to be able to grapple the skeleton immediately and just choke slam a skeleton. That would be hilarious.
All
That
right,
is a
that's the exact
13.
AC you needed.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
Can we please
Roll
have
that damage.
as a Minotaur who is going to be grappling, can you please suplex someone and then fail to get your horns out of the ground? And just be in a-
yes, we're
just be in a bridge.
fighting in mud or like some like soft dirt or something.
Just
So
be in a
perfect.
bridge the entire time.
So
Yep, dig
perfect.
you out.
Jim,
Um,
you can
so
get
yours
up.
is a
He's
D8, right?
dead.
Yeah, mine's a D8 for unarmed fighting,
Mhm.
and then I'm
That's
going
great.
to
So that one's
Yeah.
dead.
sweet. Okay.
By the way,
How do you do it?
I just uppercut, and the body stays intact, and the skull just flies up into the ceiling and just shatters.
I love it.
That was 5 feet of movement. I've got 10, 20. No, hold on. 10, 15.
Enough.
Enough, yeah.
You have enough.
To get to this guy. Bonus action, flurry of blows.
All right, roll it.
For
Just
two
let me
unarmed
clear the
attack.
room first.
That is.
Are you doing flurry or just your martial?
Um,
Normal martial.
my flurry of blows is going to have to be a D4 plus 3 damage.
I think it's still you're unarmed.
I mean, if it's still my unarmed, I mean, I'm like going off of right here. It specifically states flurry of blows, plus 5 to hit, 1d4 plus 3.
It's a good question. Brett, do you know the answer to that one? If it uses the martial arts die, or does it use the actual unarmed strike damage die? Or
The way it's worded is that you get to choose.
No, but
Yeah.
my D8 isn't from martial arts. My D8 is from
Here's your, with the funny
unarmed
thing
fighting
is,
style in fighter. That's
so here's the thing. Monk says your unarmed strikes become finesse weapons. And with the unarmed fighting style, what specifically does it? Let me look it up
I
really
mean,
quickly about the fighting
I mean,
style.
it's just showing. I'm just gonna go off of what's right here on the sheet on my.
it says unarmed strikes, and I think your monk
yeah,
is still
Monk
considered
does it.
unarmed strike. Yeah.
Yeah, unarmed strike or flurry of blows.
Okay, sweet. So it's the D8 still.
Yes.
Sweet.
But the thing is, you don't get the flurry of blows until level 2 in monk, and you
Yeah,
only got 1 level in monk.
I'm level 1 fighter, level 2 monk.
So what level?
He got to level up before us, Brett.
Wait, you're not level 3?
No.
Nope, they're about to be.
Oh,
Look,
No,
you're
I didn't think we were even level 2.
you're
Oh, yeah,
our
you were level
special
2.
bonus, okay?
He
You're our
goes-
special
he goes
bonus.
to level 1.
I'm like,
Anyway.
Here you go. Don't
Alright,
take
then
that
let me
other
just
half of the
go.
edible.
no.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and roll that damage. Or roll the attack and the damage, sorry.
Well, I got a
He
20
already
to
rolled the
hit,
attack.
and then that's
4 damage.
4
4
damage.
bludgeoning.
Is that
Okay.
is it still alive?
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll again. Is that a hit?
No.
No, unfortunately that is not a hit.
So pretty much, I uppercut the first skeleton. I charge the second skeleton, kind of like punch him in the sternum. The rib cage caves in a little bit, and I try to do like a hoof kick, but I miss, and I get him like right like between
Oh no, he cut out.
the legs where his groin would be. But I'm like, oh hey, there's no flesh there to kick. So
Your instincts kicked in, and you're like, "Oh no!"
yeah, no, there's no groin
right.
free kick. So I just kick the wall behind him with
That's perfect. So it is quite injured. Can you guys see health pools on these guys when I injure them, or no?
No.
And no, it's just for me to keep track of. Okay. But yeah, it is definitely bloodied if it were, or bonied.
And
So
the very last thing, I'm going to attempt my free grapple.
nice. And it has to make an athletics check. Oh, it fails. Yeah, it fails.
Nice.
So it is grappled. All right, so Mr. Oh, I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw. I'm sorry.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw. Ooh, okay. That is a 20.
Nice.
Good. A pile of rubble falls from the sky, and you manage to deftly avoid it by shimmying to the left. And that is your turn. Unless you wish to move off the platform.
I will stay on the platform and take the dodge action, so I have advantage on dex saves.
Perfect. And you see a single drop of oil or some substance that's glistening fall into the vestibule behind you. All right.
Okay.
And similarly, as you killed the first skeleton, you saw a drip of oil fill your vestibule in the middle. Umber, you're up next.
All right. Well, I attack with my whip. The one right in front of me. I'm sure that hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Yep.
Oh, my shoulder.
Wait, that was a crit, wasn't it?
No,
Nope.
it was a 19.
Ah, so close.
I know.
For 5 damage.
5 damage. So I got confused. Do I have two-weapon fighting where I do one, or two-handed fighting, where I can also?
Yeah, where
do
you
a
have bonus
dagger?
action, you can dagger. Yeah,
Okay.
bonus action dagger straight. I'm pretty sure whip's a light weapon.
Yeah.
If not, it should be.
It is now.
12.
12 will not hit, unfortunately.
Dang it. All right. And I'll just stay right here.
Epo, using their last rage, rages, and goes after the one you have grappled. Switching over to the character sheet. Rolls a 19 to hit for a lethal damage of 10. Plus 2 is 12. So that one crumples to the ground. So she rushes over with her long sword with 2 hands and just decapitates it in one swift swing while bellowing. So that one is dead as well. Alrighty. And then she walks back over to this one, getting in between it and Umber.
That's
And
called
Umber
a
would
kill
have to
steal.
do that. It is a kill steal.
Hmm.
100%. Alrighty. And Kaching, you're up next.
What's the scroll on the left say?
Alright, give me a history check, or an arcana check, excuse me, as you're trying to divine what these magical symbols mean.
Oh boy. Well, that's a 12.
Okay.
It could have been a 1.
This is true. You start to discern its meaning. You know that it is from the school of summoning. You're not sure what it does summon, though, but you understand that it is a summoning spell. You might need another turn to finish deciphering it to be able to cast it.
I feel that I should spend my time looking this over, so I will do that. I don't know if I'm going to be causing everyone to essentially wait. I don't know that yet, so I'm going to take my time.
Alrighty.
Hopefully this doesn't kill Brett.
I will be fine. I'll be fine. I've been in this
wait.
situation.
I can't wait for you to be disembodied.
You know what the funny thing is? I've been in this exact same situation before as a paladin. I said the exact same words. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Even though I was at like single-digit health at level 5, at level like 12, 11 was it? And I kicked ass.
That last HP is the only one that matters.
Yep. Only
saw
only
that.
HP that matters is only
saw
HP that
that
matters is
prompt.
one.
All right,
Games Master has
so-
privately rolled some dice.
I
I don't trust it.
did.
I don't trust you.
So, I know. No one does. No one should.
I see
All right,
that
so
again.
Vigo, does 15 hit your AC? I think it does.
Yes,
Nope.
exactly.
Meet or exceed, exactly. All right, you take 4 points of slashing damage as the one in front of you goes for a strike. The other one, smelling blood in the water, also goes to pick on you. Triggers a reaction attack, but does go to attack you. Let me see if it survives. You know, she likes to crit a lot and stuff. That was close. That was an 18. That will definitely hit for enough. Okay. So she did 14 of its 13 hit points. All right, so this one has also died, attempting to flank you. Skeletons just don't make them like they used to no more.
Nope.
And you see oil again start to fill up in that little pot. Alrighty. And so we are back to the top of the round. With Hit Dim.
All right. I'm gonna 5, 10 hop up on the little. Is this raised up off the ground?
Yes.
All right.
About 5. Well, not 5 feet. Probably about 4 feet.
All right. I
Box
stand up on the
jumps.
top of it, and I box jump, landing on top of the skeleton.
I love it.
That's. Let me see, go here.
From the top of the cage.
Watch
The
out! Watch out!
bovine's
Watch
elbow.
out!
I love it.
That is.
That is 7 bludgeoning damage.
Enough. Alright, so it gets shattered as you land on it. And yeah. And so again, more oil drips from the top down into your little vestibule.
All right. So, do we want to take a minute and like a short break to heal somehow?
Oh, we're still on this encounter.
We're still in this encounter
It's
for a
still an
while.
encounter.
Yeah. Hit dim.
Okay.
Anything else?
I would like to go examine this table. Well, I use my action to attack, so I can't do that. But when it comes back around, I will examine the table.
That's a nice table. All right. Oh, another dexterity saving throw with advantage because you're dodging.
Look, you examine the
That is
shit
a
out of the
22
table.
for the
Do
first
that.
one. That is the 24 for the second one.
All right,
Nice.
you're doing good. Another piece of rubble falls down, and you manage to deftly avoid it as another trip happens into your vestibule.
Again,
All right,
dodge action, main action. Just be like,
Umber.
I go over to the table as well and see if I can pick up the sledgehammer.
Okay, give me a just strength check, just raw strength.
The hammer wakes up and attacks you.
Does now.
Nat 20.
Well, okay. You pull up
You weren't
Mjolnir.
supposed to.
Yeah, it was a pretty high DC, you know, being 20 on the nose. But yes, you managed to pull it
You
up
meat.
and feel that it definitely has some magical properties, but you're not sure about what they are yet. And
Throw it
as
at
you
the
lift up
bars,
the
wizard.
hammer, as
Wizard
you
is
lift
having
up the
this.
hammer,
More. Let's go.
more and more the skeletons reform. Their bone chips that were shattered from earlier all manifest back together, and they are back to full health.
Ah. We can do this, guys.
Yeah. You still have your action.
Well, I don't have the info for a sledgehammer yet, but I'll
Don't.
go. back
But
Is it
and-
just
give me
Great Hammer?
before you even do that, you feel an impulse to point the hammer at the undead.
Okay, yeah. So I pointed out
Okay.
them.
Just roll me a d20 and I'll add the modifiers. Should be
Your entire class changes to cleric.
Oh gosh.
right.
Wow, cleric. Can't read that one. 7.
Oh, that's a terrible roll. Okay.
Oh dear.
With the modifiers, it still will miss. You see a bolt of holy lightning shoot out from the hammer and strike the wall near the undead, but it does
Are
not.
you serious? You gave him giant Mjolnir. That's amazing.
Pretty
I
much.
love it.
I actually
Pretty
love
much.
this.
All right.
Looks at the
Epo
whip
is up
and dagger.
next.
You were good, but you're not that good.
No.
Tosses aside.
Epo looking very disheartened that you got the big hammer, and that you don't apparently know how to use it is very sad. But goes to take her frustration out on the one right in front of her. For a 19, she's creeping close to that 20, and almost enough damage to kill it, but not quite. 11 points of damage. Alrighty, next up is Kaching.
I take the knowledgeable stance. It's like the dodge action, but for intelligence checks.
Yes. If this is 1D&D, you take the study action.
Study action.
I have a
Hey,
20.
Let's go.
That's a
Non-natural.
20 total.
Nice. So you correctly identify this scroll as a scroll of Find Familiar. Do you wish to cast it?
Do I have to pay the material costs?
You do
No.
not. The scroll's already had it paid.
Okay. I go ahead and I cast it.
What is your familiar?
You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna go with he casts it, and then he's just reading, and the scroll disintegrates, and out of the smoke flops a thing, and he looks at it. It rolls over. It's a toad.
I love it.
Just looking up at him like, the fuck did you do?
I love it. We have a
Also
toad.
going to say it is a fiendish toad.
I love it. All right, and as you do, a generous amount of oil drips down into your bucket. Into your vestry. All right.
I look at my new frog friend and I'm like, did you do that? Just
I will be your familiar now. Robert.
Oh my god, I do it with you neck bulge and just
Girl, like me?
I want it to be grumpy at me all the time. It's just my soul companion.
So
every
good. I
single
love it.
game he's been every single game I've been in with him, he's had the grumpy character.
It's not easy being green.
It's not. It's not easy being Vigo.
I like to
You-
think that it's like a black and sickly frog that's just like coal black with like
Right.
fiery warts all over it to symbolize fiendish heritage.
I dig it.
Yep. So that was a hit on Vigo from the sword that does 5 slashing damage.
No.
Okay. Again, this one rushes Vigo as well.
Why are you gonna do that, John?
He picked up the hammer. That's
Look.
a 2, so that's a miss.
Make
But it
use
has
of
advantage. So that's a 19 that will hit. Sorry, Vigo. Damage. What's your hit points at now?
Why? Why?
Because I just rolled 5? Because I just rolled
I'm
5?
at 11 before that 5, so I'm at.
Okay.
So you're at 6.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Goes to attack you again. Oh, yeah, that's a hit. That's a 19. And then No. 7.
He's down.
Yep.
No.
And so the hammer falls away from your hands, and the undead look at the hammer expecting. And the last undead goes and attacks our monkish fighter friend. At least they're only skeletons, right? Dark Soul skeletons. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
On the
That's
plus
a
side. On the
16.
plus side. That
Can
is
I,
just as AC.
GM, can I confirm, is that acceptable? Sorry, I didn't mean to pull everyone directly to me. I hate that feature.
I do too.
Is that an acceptable substitution for Toad? I couldn't find Toad.
Oh, I'll let you use whatever you want for it. It's fine. It's a familiar.
I found Frog.
It's
Frog
good.
works. So you take 3 damage, my bovine friend. That is their turn. And Brett has already taken his attempt at damage. So hit them. You're up next.
I'm going to punch the one to my right.
Okay.
I'm assuming
That'll
that's a
hit. Yep, they got 13 AC. And it's dead. And yet more oil fills the vestibule, which appears to be well over halfway full.
I'm going to use my last key point to flurry of blows.
Yeah. That's a hit.
Oof.
And another death.
Oh, another death?
Yep. These are
Oh, yeah.
vulnerable to crushing damage.
Avenge
Sweet.
me.
And my final attack for my hold on, flurry of blows. You make
Yeah.
Make
You can
2
do
on
another
a-
one.
Yeah. Okay.
And specifically because it says 2 unarmed strikes, that's why you get to use your D8.
Because he has 2 arms.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Nice.
That's a dead.
The dead, and then my free grapple on this last one.
I think it has to be a
Oh
thing that you-
no!
Oh, thank God.
I got a natural 1.
If it
Oh,
helps,
well.
I don't
Your
think that
arm
works
falls
that way.
off.
It doesn't.
I think you can only grapple the one that you hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
fair
it's only grapple the one you can hit.
enough. Okay.
All right,
Good to
good
know.
round.
It
Triple
is.
kill. Oh, your turn. Give me a thing.
Okay, give me a second. Gotta pull up the sheet and dexterity save. That's the 13 and a better one. That is a 12. What was the DC I was supposed to hit?
Let's just say you're lucky. You're doing okay so far, champ.
I just barely dodged one that just grazes my head.
Yep. All right, Umber, give me a. I love how like
Dodge again.
dicey your situation is for just a skill roll. It's still like, this could be a dead character.
Right.
Yeah.
So
All right,
how do I
Umber,
do,
give me a death save.
Yeah.
So death saves you just roll, and I think
You
it's
just-
like
You have to
11
beat a
and
10.
up. Yeah, you beat 10.
No, you have to beat 10. You have to beat anything more than a 9. A 10 or higher
up.
is a success. Mathematically,
there
everything is in your
something to
favor.
Click on D&T Beyond.
Just the dice
Yeah, it
is
should be
of
your
its
health.
20.
My health.
Yeah, there should be a thing up near your health for death save.
I don't see anything.
Just go ahead and roll a d20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do that. You would think that would be a thing, though.
No, there
think so?
is.
10?
I'm not sure what
That's a
that.
success. That's a success.
That's one success. Yep. Where is it? I know it's on. It's like once your hit points are down to 0. Yeah. When you click on it, Oh yeah, you have to roll it still, but you can keep track of your failures and successes on there once
Yeah.
you're at 0 health.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
There's
Okay.
just not something to roll.
Yeah, that's weird that it's not there. Oh yeah, I've been forgetting to track Epo's health. What was she actually at? 9?
400.
Yeah.
Healthiest,
That's
Yeah,
healthiest
yeah.
girl ever.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. Next up is Epo. So Epo, is going to try to kill the very last one. Two. Roll like a beast. Does not do that much. Well, relatively does 8 damage. Still injured. Okay, next up. Ka-ching! As a reminder, you can cast touch spells through the
yes.
familiar if you ever have any.
I'm just gonna glare at the toad. You stay there. I'm just gonna move over here and take another scroll and eye it.
Okay.
Make sure it doesn't move too much. Then I'm gonna read the scroll.
Yep. Alright, Arcana check.
17.
Alright. You understand this is a scroll of restoration magic, and you specifically identified that it is Cure Wounds.
Can I cast it?
You can.
Can
It's
I
a touch
see
radius.
Can I see anyone?
Mm-hmm.
Do I see the downed hippo?
You do.
Okay. You don't look good. And I attempt to cast Cure Wounds on our Umber.
Fortunately, it is a touch radius spell.
I look at I think for a moment. From reading this scroll, do I understand how Find Familiar works?
You understand all the intricacies of it.
I look at the frog, and I look at the prison bars. Go to him. I point at Umber.
No. Ribbit, no. Ribbit, no.
Just chunk 'em
Make an
through.
athletics check as you attempt to yeet that frog.
No, I just point. I tell him to go.
Oh.
I didn't pick
He-
him up.
He hops up to the top of the bars and looks back at you and says, I don't think so.
Why not? You can fish.
Yeah, but there's a chasm of 15 feet going straight down to the infinite void.
Not the infinite void.
The first player not to pick a flying familiar. I was not anticipating this.
Look, I just picked it
I
random.
love it though.
If I would have actually picked a spider because I have so wanted to play having a spider familiar because I've wanted to kind of make use of the fact that they have the ability to sense through webs, and I could set up traps or like kind of just lace webs all over our campsite.
And
Technically,
spiders
idea.
can make their own little parachutes and glide through the wind.
True.
but yeah, I would abuse the shit out of spider. I have already used an owl, and I was like, give me a random thing. You know what? I'm gonna pick toad because it's grumpy
I love it.
and it fits my
suits.
character. I didn't know that there was a chasm though. If I had known that, I would have picked a bird.
It's okay. You can still throw a toad.
Can you jump?
5 feet. Ribbit.
You keep watching them. Maybe there's something else that can help here. I don't want to throw it because I don't trust my own man bones. I really don't.
Great.
I actually have a decent dex.
Alrighty, so next up are the dead enemies that are no longer respawning. Or are they? Wait, no, one of them's still alive. Never mind. One of them turns around and stabs Umber. You have 2 death
But-
fails.
Wait, 2 death fails?
No. Why?
Critically hits wounded enemies.
Oh.
I just like cry out a little.
You were
bit.
still the last one to touch the hammer. I'm sorry. I have to follow my rules I made. Hit Dim, you're up next.
Medicine check. Way of mercy.
No, you do not want that. I have a. Oh no, it's
Way
a
of
plus.
mercy.
I mean, if you medicine check, you can stabilize.
I just realized I had myself on mute a while.
Oh, it's
That's
been wonderful.
okay.
I mean, welcome back, Brett. Oh, we both did that. That was great.
I
Um,
would love a Pulsar game with all 3, like all, not all 3. I can't count. All 5 of you. I would absolutely love a Pulsar game of this. This would be a fine crew.
I'm going to. What do my horns do? My horns. I want to use my horns. That is a DC. Yeah, I'm gonna just headbutt this guy. It's less damage, but that's drat.
Technically your unarmed rolls can be your horns.
True. It is
It
an
doesn't
unarmed
have to
strike.
be your goring
Well-
charge, whatever it is.
It's weird. Technically, they're considered natural weapons rather than unarmed strikes. I think there's something weird with it.
Yeah, no,
and
yeah. no,
I don't like.
Nice.
Looking right here, it's like I do have the goring rush, but scrolling up, my horns are specific. Like they're separate weapons other than my unarmed strikes. But that doesn't matter. I got a 7.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's a miss. I will still
can
say
I
you can probably use
like-
your bonus action to martial art die attack.
Sweet. Well,
Do your D8.
I don't have. I'm out of key points.
Oh no, you get 1 for free with the bonus action. It takes 2 to do or 1 point to do the 2 hits with the bonus action.
Oh, okay, sweet. That's much better.
That is much better, and it is dead. So, thankfully, there are no more enemies alive there. Sadly, you have a very injured hippo friend that is 1 bad roll away from death. For a bonus, well, you've already used your bonus action. Crap. Well, just for funnies, let's roll that medicine check to see what you would have gotten.
Watch,
To
it
see if
would've
that
been
would
a
have changed
3.
future. Okay,
Yeah,
so it
no.
would have been a
Yeah,
fail
no,
anyway,
I would have accidentally killed him.
Yes.
right? Well, this is getting spicy.
I think medicine checks you don't, on a failure you don't immediately give them a death save unless it's a crit miss.
Yeah,
Alright,
I mean,
so-
you don't do anything bad on a bad medicine check. It just doesn't stabilize.
Alright, now then, it is my turn to
To
Big-
also go unconscious.
dodge.
Yep.
Hiya!
Double net ones.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's better.
Okay,
Much
sweet.
better. You know,
I
this
checked.
is happening exactly like I thought it would, but it was going to happen. But I thought Umber was going to be on the left side.
Fair enough.
Like you guys picked the exact pattern I thought it was going to be. But then I also didn't originally have this room designed with our 5th new member here, so, or our 4th new member. All right, so you are okay, and
I
the
look-
oil appears to be full now in your vestibule. And with the
Okay.
death of that last undead, the oil also appears to be full in the other vestibule.
Now,
I should have
just
said that.
as a question. If Umber dies, does it overfill the oil?
That is a great question that I have not thought of yet.
Only one way to find out.
Now you do have a free item interaction. I don't know if you wish to use that with the torch or anything.
Use the hammer, point the lightning at our dying friend.
Oh god.
Oh god.
It's a
Well, that would take
defibrillator.
an
What do you
action.
expect it to do?
Look, it might heal him.
Claire smashes chest in with hammer.
No.
I do
Clear.
still have
Wham!
movement. Well, no, it's not my turn. Never mind.
Oh no, I mean it's still technically your. Oh yeah, never mind. I
No,
forgot.
Brett did
Yeah.
his-
No,
It
no.
is. It is
Umber.
Epo's turn. Oh, Umber. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What?
It's your
It's your
turn.
turn, Umber.
Oh no.
Roll that
Hey.
death saving throw.
Can I say I had a fairy in my inventory?
Vigo's rolling to see if he dies or not.
Oh, you got
You
it.
live!
Oh,
You live for one more turn.
That was so scary.
It was.
was.
All right, so you get one
Oh.
more death save, so you're at 2 and 2. All right, Epo's freaking out, runs over. Go ahead and remove that guy.
Runs through the skeleton.
Literally. Yeah, chomps over the skeleton's head, runs over to you, and attempts to do a medicine check to save you. It's gonna be hilarious if you die despite multiple medicine checks not saving you.
You know, it has been sort of.
And you're stabilized. She rolled a 14.
So
And no
does
one
that
ever
mean-
uses medicine roll. You are
Wait,
at 0 hit points and
Yes.
unconscious. Your hippo survives another day. Who would have thought skeletons would be the first thing to kill a player in this game?
You know, I will say there's one good thing about the toad. It has dark vision. And as a human, I now have technically dark vision.
Yeah, if you take an action to look through it, you're like, yes, I can see now.
Is it actually
All right.
to share senses?
It is. To see through their eyes and stuff.
Oh.
Alright, so that's Epo's turn. Kaching, you're up next.
I go over to the other one, seeing that they are fussing over our hippo. I'm going to assume he's fine. I will go for the last scroll.
Okay.
The no oil came down once I figured out that scroll, by the way, correct?
No, each time you figured out a scroll, oil filled the pan.
Okay, so I did get oil for the
Yes.
cure wound scroll?
Yes.
Okay, so
Discerning
I
it
didn't
and picking up the scroll is what worked.
Okay, so I didn't have to cast Find Familiar.
Not necessarily.
I'm going to still say I did. It's 20.
Alright, nice. So this scroll is a scroll of abjuration, and you realize it is the shielding spell.
I look from the scroll to Umber, the back of the scroll. Probably too late.
Too late. Alright, and so as you do that, the remaining oil fills your pan. What'd you do with your torch, by the way? Has it just been on the ground this whole time?
I kind of put it off to the side. It is
Okay.
let's say in the back of the room, because I have Mother's lantern anyway, and that's always
Yeah.
on.
Okay, yeah.
So I
Okay.
will never need dark vision, but yeah.
Unless you lose Mother's lantern. Alright, hit them, you're up.
No.
I stand over his body, over Umber's body, like kind of like straddle him, and
Are
I
you gonna
just
teabag your dead ally?
no. I'm gonna slap him into consciousness, you know, like a little like front hand, backhand, like, hey, wake up.
Oh, okay. So Vigo, you have 2 more death fails now.
No.
You
That
think I'm
guy-
kidding. That's the best part. Vigo, roll to see if you live. No, I'm kidding.
Well,
Dead
I
again.
mean, the teabag does the third death fail.
Balls of steel. Sorry, I've been
Well,
waiting to use that old one
no
forever.
pants on anyway, so
Alright, so
Does slapping him a couple times wake him up?
nope, he's still unconscious.
Damn
You
it.
slap
I
his
got
fat hippo
out.
cheeks, it sounds like nope.
All right.
Alright,
Well,
so-
nobody claims the hammer, so I'll take it. I'll hold on to it. I'm not gonna use it, but
Hippo shoots you a look.
should have grabbed it first.
Alright.
I I grabbed
She
it
was
first,
busy
but I'm
saving lives.
cautious.
So good. Like
Look.
every time she could have had an option, she had something she had to do before that. And so everyone's been taking it from her. And the irony is, if you just gave it to her, she would have been tanking all the hits.
I will say
I
that
love how this is played out.
to hit him, if it's not his fists, it's a projectile. So that it's gonna be
Look, I want
Thrown
I
at
want him
someone.
to throw it at someone, and for the lightning to shoot out because it's not enough range. So he throws it. It doesn't reach them. It shoots the lightning.
that'd be great.
Great. Great. All right, so next up is give me another final deck save.
At advantage. Oh, hold up. Hiya! As a dirty 20. Let's see if I get better. I do not.
You're good.
Dirty 20.
Ooh,
In fact, do I
good
just
thing you don't
grab
have
the rock?
disadvantage.
Yeah. Do I just grab a rock as it just falls right beside me?
Pretty much.
Ha!
You just like punch a boulder out of the sky.
Punch a boulder out of the sky.
So these are
Like-
doing 1d10 damage, by the way.
Oh, you would have
Oh,
died.
okay.
So you know.
Wow.
Oh, I am so happy that I'm just looking at all these rocks around me, and I'm like, huh, okay. I try and grab one of them, I get flung off. Ah! It's okay.
Great.
That's so.
All right, and
reminds
with
me
that
of
final
a-
bit,
Go ahead.
your vestibule fills up with oil, and I believe all three are full now.
Yes.
Either or.
Did everyone die? Hello.
Nope.
Oh,
Rocks
okay.
fall. Rocks fall,
Uh,
everyone dies.
Oh,
I-
no.
That totally reminds me of a Minotaur character. A giant was throwing boulders. DM, I want to roll to catch the boulder. Okay,
Oh, no.
you can attempt to do this. He failed to do so. You're going to take all the damage. I accept this.
All the damage.
The giant is throwing another boulder. DM, I want to try and catch it again. Suffice it to say, he didn't catch it again.
Thought it was his
Eventually,
face.
I mean,
Eventually, he befriended the giant. He was unconscious by this point, and the giant's just like, I don't know why Cowman tried to catch boulders. Didn't work.
That's one of
Did
those
not
people I
work.
call chaotic stupid.
Yep.
literally the entirety of our Lost in Paradise group.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Exactly.
I mean, you had Kaysen, but like,
I was the
We never
sensible one of the
listened
group.
to Case.
exactly.
This is why you should always listen to your mom. She knows
Indeed,
what's
Mama
best.
knows best. Mama knows best. All right, so that's where we're currently at. It's still
Also,
ticking. Humber.
Also, John. Speaking of, I was so tempted to do a actual Yuan Ti, but I didn't want to get the advantage on magical saves to make you throw the book at me, so to speak.
Right.
Do I take a roll to wake up?
I don't think you do. I think it's just 1 minute
I thought it was an
being
hour.
unconscious. Or an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a full hour. That's right. All right, so Ippo looks at you, looks at the hammer, looks at you, gingerly raises out her hand, waggles her eyebrows.
Decides to also teabag Umber.
She just,
Oh, no.
She just flips
I
it
ha-
over and smashes me in the head.
To be fair, it is not teabagging when it is a lady. It is
It's
called
clam
clam
slam.
stamp. Yeah,
The
clam
clam
slamming.
stamp.
Yep. Clam
I
stamp.
don't-
Yep.
I don't
Hey,
like the sound of
guys!
that at all.
Hey guys, are you? Hey guys, what happened? Why can't I? Is everything okay?
No.
I hold out a hand for my frog friend. Do you wish to ride on me, or are you going to walk?
Looks down at his stubby little legs and then leaps up to your shoulder.
This
can be a
you
toad
try.
riding a human riding a minotaur.
this may happen.
I love it.
Also,
I love it.
I look at it on my shoulder. I put down the scrolls. I take it from my shoulder and put it on top of my bald spot.
It is sticky and slimy, but it is there.
I actually enjoy this because it makes my hot head feel better.
That's
Because
great.
my head
I
is
love
bald.
I love it. Okay, so what do you guys
This
do?
is my
It's
toupee.
been Epo's turn. It's been Kaching's turn. Is anybody else doing any actions?
I'll forfeit the hammer.
I would just
Your
look
Epo.
over. I would just look around for a bit, see that everyone is okay, but grow concerned as I see Umber just not in view. Is Umber okay?
I pick up his body and I try to puppet him. I'm like,
Yes.
everything
There's,
okay?
Weekend at Bernie's over here. I love it.
Can
Would
I
that be
insight-
a
Just
garb?
cocking.
Would that be
Well,
like
it
a
is
garbage?
Can I do
perception check?
insight to see if it's actually
Yes.
okay. Well, that's a 9.
Unbelievable.
Wow, Umber looks so graceful.
I mean,
More
my
graceful than normal.
my deception was
Okay.
a 7, so
Oh, so
Even worse.
oh, okay. So I see through your bullshit as you try and use.
You're
I
like,
see through your
wait,
bullshit
Umber's
as
more
you just-
graceful than that.
I see straight through your bullshit as you hold Umber's hands just literally just by the wrist. You're like, oh, he's fine. I'm perfectly fine.
I
it's not even in
find-
his voice. It's in my like big dumb voice, like, everything okay?
I find a place for the scrolls in my belt, and now that my hands are free, I look down at my belt pouch for my book. So that's what that was for. And then I go over to the pot, and I'm like, "What are you?" I'm gonna ask the pot this.
The pot does not respond.
I look up, nearly throwing my frog friend, who is sticky enough to not be, and I'm like, "You up there? Do you know what this is?"
Trail of Rhino.
I'm gonna go ahead and look around the room, see if there's any way I can leave that isn't the actual door out.
You said this was like an oil-like substance, right?
Yeah.
I get the big torch
Very
that
viscous.
I kind of just dropped on the ground. First off, is it still lit?
Yeah, the
kinda
torch
just
is still
dropped
lit.
it all. I dropped it all like haphazardly. I pick it up and I just drop it in the liquid.
All right, and it comes to light.
I see brightness behind me. Are we supposed to light them on fire?
What was that?
I'm smart.
I
It's
am-
fire.
Knowing that I'm supposed to light it on fire, I don't go back for my torch. I just dip Mother in it.
Oh no.
Just like pour her in there.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh
I don't
no.
know. Well,
Wait.
I dip a portion of her, and I don't dunk her.
Just a portion of her fire? Like, cause
Yes.
you would have to submerge the lantern into like.
Well, what I assume the fire can't fall out, so I tip it sideways.
Another goes out.
Really?
Yes.
Oh no!
What have
I
done?
never thought this would happen.
What have I done?
No!
What have I done?
You idiots! I mean, to be
Hey.
fair, I am also an idiot that I did bring the
Hey, I
torch
did
in here.
I bring the torch. It's on the floor over there. I'm assuming it's probably gone out by now. 'Cause
Oh,
my
it's still
entire
there.
room's dark. Oh,
No, it's still lit. It's still lit.
Sorry,
because
I should have animated the torch's light. My bad. I should have been like blur.
Mother was closer though.
You're like, well, she
I-
wasn't talking to
Mother
me
just-
anyways.
Well, no, I start to tip it. Does it look like it's flickering and going out, or does it just immediately roll into the liquid?
Oh no, yeah, like it falls into the liquid.
So it's
And
a physical object that rolls around.
the what is?
It's the fire.
Oh, the fire in the lantern?
Yes.
Yeah, like it's well, I mean the lantern parts, it's got like from what I understand, the way that they had set it up is they just like threw a bunch of stuff in there for Mother to eat, and so she's just been like on the tree bits and other stuff. And I think we put like an oil soaked cloth on it.
Oh, could I reach in and grab a bit of it?
Yeah.
I'll burn my fingers. I would actually burn my fingers. I just take a piece and throw it in there because I don't want to risk dunking her in liquid. I'm
Okay,
fairly
okay.
not stupid. I was trying to touch the
We'll
tip of
retcon
the
that.
flame.
We'll
I
retcon that.
didn't-
Okay. Yes.
To
No,
be fair-
nothing happens when that fire hits the oil.
We'll get
To
the
be
torch.
clear, what happened is It Dim like just straight up dove the whole thing, dunked it in there, and it set it ablaze and consumed the torch.
I agree.
I didn't see the torch consuming part. I just saw light behind me.
Fair point.
Maybe
I'll go
we
get
should
the
be
torch.
careful. Is Mother still alive?
Yeah, we retconned
Yeah, no,
it.
she's fine. We
Okay, cool.
retconned that. He wasn't familiar with. I didn't describe the lantern situation well enough, so.
I thought it was
Okay.
just like a living fire in there, and then when I decided to tip it sideways, the fire rolled out like a physical object.
Oh
I didn't think there was just tree bits in there.
Mama fell
Yeah,
over.
tree bit. Well, and I think you've actually put like a oil-soaked cloth in there, so it's been lasting a lot longer. But but okay. So what are we doing?
I'll get my torch and dunk it in.
All right. So
I understand I'm still
Is there a torch
unconscious,
already
right?
in here?
yeah, you're still conked out.
And is there a torch in my room?
Yep. I'm pretty sure you brought one in there.
I
Got
did.
to.
I did. I thought the torches were just freestanding, so I basically just held the torch. I basically just placed the torch right in front of the wax seal.
No.
Okay, so I would be bringing it in. I did bring it in
Yeah.
here, and then I'll just light it up. Not as overtly as the hit them did. but
Don't
I would
worry.
just-
Don't worry. I have range.
I would just
I
place it.
can firebolt it.
I'll just make it so that it doesn't eat the entire torch.
Okay. So you stick it in, and it almost gets like pulled out of your hand as you try to pull it back, and it becomes ablaze, and all 3 doors now open. It was that magical
did-
torch and key thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'll just torch will just go.
I
just
look.
leave my
Is
hand.
there a torch around the room? And by the way, I've just loosely put the 2 scrolls in my belt, like someone just puts a Glock in their waistband.
I love it.
So is there any other torches in the room?
No, that was the soul
Okay.
torch.
I try to go back out the other way.
The door does now open.
It does open?
It does. Let me actually open it though.
Okay.
Character's in the way. Oh no, I'm on the wrong thing. Open.
I'm gonna grab one of these torches.
Open. I forgot it lets you guys open doors too.
Oh, I didn't know that we could open these doors.
Kind of wish you couldn't, because then, like, if it's a locked door, you could open it and see stuff.
Well, I
you're not
can't
supposed
see
to
any
see.
symbols to unlock it.
Is there any other doors?
Oh, I
that
can-
we could
I-
see?
It's very faint. It's very hard to see
Very
it.
tiny. Yeah, it's really tiny. You have to, like, zoom in.
Okay. Is this thing next to me a torch?
It's more like a brazier that's and permanently affixed to where it's at.
I go find Umber.
Umber go night.
That's
Umber
fine. I
Steve.
don't need him. I look
Umber
for the
saw
bed.
lumber.
Lumber.
I'm stealing one of his torches.
Okay. So you have one of his torches now.
I then borrow one of his daggers and attempt to cut the head off a torch.
Okay. That would take quite
then-
some time.
I then want to put the torch head in the lantern because it burns well.
Ah. Yeah, I'd say that would work.
But the
This would
whole
take
torch
quite a
can't
while. You're
fit
like
in there.
fiddling with it. That's a good question. Actually, I'd have to like think about the size of a lantern versus the size of a torch head. What do you guys think? Be a tight squeeze.
A torch is basically the size of a club.
I
Like a
look at the
hand
dagger,
club.
and then I look at Epo's sword.
Epo looks at you, holding sword in one hand, hammer in the other. Hmm?
I put the torch on the table that the hammer was laid on. Cut this.
Okay.
Smack it.
Zhoof. And she cleaves through it after a couple good cuts. I would say if you cut it into like a smaller piece, it would fit in there, like halved it or something.
Yeah, I basically have her chop at it until I could just feed lots of bits to it, mostly the head. Until it's
There you
very
go.
packed.
Yeah, no, you got plenty of room in there. The fire is bright. You still do not hear anything from Mother, though, at this juncture.
Mm. I put the wood chips back in Umber's bag, as if I didn't steal anything.
Question
It
is,
was a trade.
And then I just pat his belly and I walk away.
is there any door? Is there any doors going into this area above the room?
These were supposed to have
Oh.
doors on them, but for some reason they don't. But
By
yes,
the way,
all
I've-
three of those are
I know.
doors.
I would be entering into the other room.
I do want to let you all know I've walked in and I now have slimy hair.
Like
Very
that.
slimy.
Let me
Like cancerous
Let
lump
me
on my head.
fix the dark situation. All right, there we go. Now you should be able
Oh,
to
no.
see.
Oh,
All right. So upon entering these rooms, you see it is lined with bookcases. It's very lavish. In the middle of the room, there is a person wrapped in robes that appears to be reading something on a dais. Wait. Oh. Right here, you see a person. You see several bookcases. You see several desks. You see something that appears to be like a large dresser or doorway right here behind them. What do you do?
Who are you?
hi!
I immediately shout at him. Who are you?
I shout hi as soon as he says, "Who are you?" Hi.
Oh. Hello. I did not expect to see you so soon.
I
Okay.
stare at him for a bit, and then I notice
Okay.
there's a scroll on this table, just like the other test. And I immediately go over and I use Arcana on the scroll.
Okay, roll.
I look at him and
I
say,
passed.
"Okay."
It's absorb
So-
elements.
I take
Can I
the
do?
scroll.
The being notices you take the scroll and looks at you and says, "Ah, yes. Avail yourself of our knowledge.
1 second.
It is your birthright.
What?
It is your dog barking right.
I thought this was another test.
No, the time for tests has passed, much as you have passed the test.
I look up at Frog Friend and I look back at him. So do you not want me to take this?
By all means, it is yours.
I put it in my belt loop.
Who are you? And what is this test for?
I am the keeper of lost knowledge. Lost knowledge that is yours to take.
Oh, okay. Is there any way you can fix Umber?
I
The
go
means
back
to
and I
fix
pick them up.
Umber are yours alone. Time heals all wounds.
I think about the cure wounds scroll I have, and I don't mention it.
Perfect. I love it.
I'm gonna attempt to pick up this massive hippo man, do like a princess like carrying type of thing.
It's surprisingly easy using your muscular, massive body.
I
Your
totally
powerful
want
build
you to-
makes it easy to lift him.
Oh, nice.
I totally want you to try and do a fireman's carry. Just whip him around your shoulder and then go off balance and then just smack him against the wall.
Oh no. Oh no. But yeah,
Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I can fucking pulse things.
Well, you have powerful build, which makes it so that you can lift 4 times what your strength should allow.
pretty sure you have powerful build.
I
Yes.
think mine's the same, right?
Yeah, hippo build. I forget what else it gives you with Minotaur. I know they get their own.
I get labyrinthian recall. I always know which direction is north, and I have advantage on any wisdom survival checks to navigate or to track.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
cool. But no, like, build thing for, like, carrying capacity. Could have swore they had something, but
They
think they
actually
used
don't
to.
have that.
Mine says you have advantage on strength-based ability checks and saving throws and count as one size larger when determining carrying capacity.
Yep.
And the
Yeah.
way you
I-
can push, drag, or lift.
I don't have that. I'm looking at my
Okay.
racial traits.
You should.
so
I
you have a little bit.
Probably the old Minotaur before
One.
Yeah.
before Monster of the Multiverse came out.
Or we
Sad
could just all be
times.
misremembering it. I think we're just all misremembering it.
Probably.
We might be. Let me look it up.
Look, we just
All
want
right,
to remember
so-
the good times, okay?
Minotaur,
Good
Minotaur,
times we had.
Minotaur.
The good times of Kobold superiority.
Yes. There's an all kobold
did you
party
see
back
my,
in the day.
my private message, by the way, on that? Because
Oh,
no,
yeah, let me,
they do not have. They do not have powerful build.
Oh, that's hilarious, actually.
yes,
Considering what I just said.
Instead, they have. Instead, they have the ability to know. They basically have the ability of keen mind, knowing which way is north.
yeah, we do have the
True.
labyrinth thing down. I'm gonna examine this book now. I'll
Okay.
give furtive glances over to him, but I'm hoping this is another spell book.
It is. So what we're gonna do mechanically is we're all gonna be level 3 now after acquiring the knowledge herein, and I'll let you know what knowledge is available. So for you, since you're a wizard, you get to pick spells when you level up. Any of the spells you haven't got to pick since you've leveled up are more than likely in that book. So pick to your heart's content. While you
And,
level your
uh,
character up to 3.
I'm
I'm level
sorry,
4,
how many spells do I get to pick?
2.
I think 2.
Okay,
You do You do
from
get
what you
2
were
per level.
2 per level, so you would get 4.
right from the way you said it, I was like, hang on, how many do I get?
Right. But yeah,
I
you get
didn't
level
hear
2
a no
spells now.
for my question, so I'm gonna assume it's a yes.
No, there's a no. There's a no for that.
Damn it.
You're like, I could do level 4, right? No. I just didn't want him to have to remake his character like after like already making it.
Oh, sweet! I can deflect missiles.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Brett, over here, well actually you guys need to talk to the Keeper of Knowledge to like he found his information. For you guys to find other stuff, you'll need to talk to them and let him know what you want so he can direct you through the library.
Okay, so
Or she, he, they,
I
not
want
sure,
to-
they're unknown yet.
I want to help out my. I want to help out my friends because they seem to be getting hurt a lot. I don't want them to suffer. I don't want them to be hurt too much.
well, you chose the wrong profession. Suck it up.
So, it is Mercy's teachings that you seek. Find the sacred scrolls.
To do so, choose a number of spells.
And
Oh,
gestures
okay.
over this direction.
I move over and look at the scrolls as well as the skull for a second.
Okay, you find the
then
water
BM.
bending scrolls, yada yada. You know how to do water bend. Oh, no, you know how to do mercy bending.
Mercy bending. I can bend the life of other people. I can make people suffer and make people not suffer.
You can straight up
Yep.
uppercut somebody and heal them.
Yep.
That's
always
actually
like
something I
the-
can do.
Question, question, magical GM. Do
Yes.
you allow the optional rule of cantrip formulas?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So whenever
All
I finish,
optional rules are fair game. They're
Okay.
all fine in my book.
it says whenever you finish a long rest and consult the formulas in your book, you can replace one wizard cantrip you know from the wizard spell list. So I can trade cantrips on long rest.
Yep.
Okay. I kind of just sit down and just start kind of copying between the book, because I like my book more and his book doesn't feel right to me. So I'm just gonna just have my eyes almost glued to his book with Toad Friend on my head.
And you see that there are enough vials of ink for you to scribe 4 scrolls.
Okay. I'm just double checking how many I should have started with. Does that calculate? Because
It should just be 4 because I gave you a bunch of spells to start with, like a heaping amount of spells.
Mhm.
So it should just be the 4 from the leveling up twice, I think. Does that sound right, Brett?
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Well, the reason I'm double checking is because I might only get 2 right now, because I might have already gotten the 2 from the previous level. That's what I'm double checking.
Oh, no, I don't think so, unless you went and picked them yourself, because I know I started you with this set.
No, I just got
Okay.
random spells from you.
Yeah, so go ahead and add 4.
Okay.
For some reason, I can only choose champion for martial archetype, and I think we were talking about battle master.
You're gonna have to, yeah, you're gonna have to move your character back to Lost in Paradise,
Okay.
and then move it back again. So
Okay.
that's true for most people, unless they have the content already unlocked on their own accounts. So
By the way, if you look over to where I always do, is that she isn't actually leading as much as she is practicing in the open. Practicing and looking
while-
back at the
While
don't
you're like
care.
practicing your forms, like throwing punches, I'm gonna just walk up to you and accidentally get punched in the fucking jaw.
your jaw
That
feels
hurt.
pretty good, actually.
Hmm.
Hold still.
I-
Hold
That
still.
felt good.
I hold you in place and look at you for a second before I grab your jawline and just like I hit right in 2 specific locations, and you are healed for 6.
Nice.
Back
Even
to
though
Mac.
you took.
And you're
There.
like, it works.
You feel better?
Acupuncture really works.
Dogs! Jesus Christ!
Jeez.
At first level, you get a spell book containing 6 spells.
Ah.
I
So I think I gave you more than 6, but I don't know for
I
sure.
actually only had 5.
Okay, so pick 5.
I go to this bookkeeper, lore keeper, or librarian. I forget what you said he was.
Keeper of
Keeper
Lost
secrets.
Knowledge.
Keeper of lost knowledge. I'm satisfied, so okay, I'm just gonna chill till these guys are done.
I love it.
I'm satisfied. Do you have pants?
That, do you have pants?
Give me your
If not
pants.
a loincloth.
In fact, I
Preferably
do
a
have
loincloth.
Oh, can I have
the
blankets
keeper
I can
gestures
wear?
downwards and says, I in fact do have pants. That was a joke.
It won't allow me to get in Lost Paradise.
Should you
Too
have to
many
leave your campaign with that character first?
I did.
and then you click to join it, and what does it say?
There's no clicking to join.
There is.
Oh, there's
Go
a
to
leave
character
menu.
creation. Yeah.
Oh my god, I just realized I have 8 skills as a monk.
That's funny.
I picked the fun one.
Uh-oh.
What'd you do?
I did realize a horrible thing, by the way. I've accidentally hella nerfed the hold person spell because there's no persons to hold in this place. Because it's only humanoids, if I remember correctly.
Yes, it is humanoids that is affected by hold person.
You know what? My character's actually made for that, so I will pick more of those. You know, that makes sense for this character.
Thinking it's like distort value or something, or I think you already had that one.
Cloud of daggers.
Oh, yeah. 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 Oh, yeah.
That would make sense.
So good. Very apropos.
I was like, you know what? I think he does have that.
This Philistine eats jelly.
Shut up. That's right. I eat grape jelly. I'm not proud of it, but I like my grape jelly. Shut up.
Grape
jelly's
jelly
fine.
is superior to strawberry jelly. I don't care what anybody says.
I
I
agree.
like strawberry preserves, but the smooth strawberry flavor is gross.
This is why we're friends.
But I also like peach preserves.
Peach.
The real
Peach
question
does
is crunchy or smooth peanut butter?
Smooth.
Smooth.
Okay, so
I hate
have,
all of you.
I have a thing
I
with
was-
crunchy. They're both good for different things. This is the weirdest sounding thing, but if you have whipped cream with crunchy peanut butter, it is like such a good dessert. You just like spray the whipped cream on the crunchy peanut butter, and it is just, I don't know why it works, but it slaps.
I
It's
am gonna try
bussin',
that
as the
right
kids
now.
say.
Give me a second.
As the kids
It is
say.
so good. It's bussin'.
Is it just bussin' or is it bussin'?
Bussin'.
Okay.
There's no need to elaborate. It's just bussin'. Speaking of which, this is probably a good time for us to take our break.
Yeah, I'm studying my
I'm double checking if I should pick more enchantment spells.
Can I make a request? Are you able to have enlarge or reduce?
I am a wizard, so potentially I can get that. However, I don't have that. I didn't pick that as one of my two. I would if I could. I'm picking second level spells now.
Okay.
I'm kind of limiting myself here. I'm only picking 2 second level spells instead of just putting all of them into second level spells because that'd be kind of unfair. I shouldn't have that many.
Oh, it's fine. I'm pretty loosey goosey on that. Wizards already have enough time to just get their spells anyways.
I want to do Find Familiar, but I don't think I'll...
Oh, you've already got the scroll.
Well, I used the scroll, and it's already gone.
Oh. I'll retcon that. I'll let anything I give you as a scroll, I'm just going to assume you have the ability to copy it.
Oh.
I'm very nice to my wizards.
Oh. Oh, shit. You gave me a scroll. Do I have the ability to copy all these scrolls now?
Uh-huh. Yep. I mean, for the ones that you can learn with your class, yeah.
Okay, John, I just tried it right now. I fucking love you. It's great.
So good. It's so good, and I can't even explain why it's so good.
It's that nice, smooth creaminess that you get with milk and whipped cream, combined with peanut butter, especially crunchy peanut butter.
Goes with
It's
milk.
just super smooth.
Yeah, it's so good.
Smooth, crunchy, sweet and creamy. Delicious.
Mm-hmm.
I think
One more convert.
Have my spells potentially. But that's find familiar, absorb elements, and shield that I've learned. So those are there.
Well, I'm gonna go take my break real quick. I recommend everybody else have fun, enjoy it. Either keep working on your characters or take your break. Whatever you want to do. I'll be back in 10.
All right.
Alright, well, I'm gonna work on my
I'm making a note.
ear. It's gonna add that. And
Oh, it does. Okay, it is not a. That's annoying. Ah, well. So let's do some spell management.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm Dad.
I hate you.
That
You're
warrants,
Anyway,
welcome.
I got.
that warrants a little golf clap.
Now, I would be an asshole, and if we had enough oil, I would totally pick the catapult spell and make an oil bomb.
Yes.
I've wanted to do that so bad, you don't even know.
I think Vigo did that once.
I think I saw, like, if I remember correctly, I think I saw this dude talking about getting like a fishing net or like whatever it's called, just tie it off and just fill it with like a bunch of alchemist fire, oil flasks, and stuff like that. Or it doesn't need to be a fishing net, just like a burlap sack.
that's cool.
Hang on, I have to level up. How do I level up a character? There it is.
Yeah, you go to manage character, manage characters and levels.
Level 3.
That should be it.
Hit points. Next.
Oh man, I need to show you guys something funny. Wait, did I actually show it? Let me just check the fireside chat really quickly. I did. It is the Simpsons Hidden Red source code. Comments read by Comic Book Guy.
Okay, so I have
Well, actually, my character's gonna
added
bring
in
back to
that one.
campaign.
Close that.
Campaign.
Absorb elements. Shield has been added.
Now, I go to campaigns.
That's the one that I was going to do. Where are you? Ah, there it is.
Wait.
And then Cloud of Daggers. Where was that? Cloud of Daggers, where are you?
Doing, Cat?
Oh. Does the system not allow me to see Cloud of Daggers?
All right.
Why am I not seeing it?
Okay, everything should be good now. I will be right back.
The system will not.
and rejoin the very first campaign, which is called Lost in Paradise. If you go to Discord, under character creation, I have both of the links on there.
I don't know how to remove my character without
Okay.
deleting them.
Yes, so go to my content, my characters, or something like that in the main menu.
Characters.
Yeah, and then one of the options on the character should be leave campaign.
Okay.
And so now on Discord, if you click the link under character creation that says link to create vessel, it's a D&D Beyond link. You can join with that character, add all your spells, do any cool customization stuff that might require it.
Okay.
So any of this, but you should have access to all the spells in the game now, in case there were some that you were missing from before.
I couldn't find Cloud of Dagger. Made me sad.
Very good.
So I'm back. Do I have to wait for someone to wake me up?
I assume you will wake up eventually and just walk in and then start
Yeah.
training.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be an hour
Okay.
of just everyone
think you
getting a
wake
short
up-
rest, and you
wake up in my arms, staring
Aw.
deeply into your eyes.
and then
Oh
you
my-
sneeze at him with your giant hippo nostrils.
Now he's just got this big booger just hanging off his own muzzle.
That's great.
I'm gonna put short rest.
Oh yeah, short rest. Alright, so
Oh yeah, V, were you
Rest.
able to update your character?
Yeah, I did. And
Okay.
where did I put?
there we go.
Battle Master maneuver stuff.
Yeah, I put that I could repost. Is that what I did? Repost?
Get a couple good options in there.
Parry. I put parry.
Oh. Now that you're awake, I almost forgot. So as you come into the room
Mm-hmm.
and are looking around, the Keeper of Lost Knowledge looks at you and says, "Oh, it has been waiting for you," and gestures over here to something long, potentially metallic looking, with a wooden part on the bottom. And you feel
my God.
inexplicably drawn towards it.
Oh yeah, I immediately grabbed it.
This hippo has a gun.
Hell yeah!
Arr,
I was waiting for
Hi.
our monks to grab it though. Gunk.
Nope. Nope.
Big
nope,
gun.
Please, I
nope.
would
we
like to
had
be
one
a
of those
gunk.
last campaign.
Yeah, that was the last
Yeah,
campaign.
he
where
fucking busted a cap in me.
Yep.
this gloom stuff.
The
For
fastest
context,
death
the
in D&D.
monk in question became a Gloomstalker Ranger monk fighter, I believe.
Shadow monk with
Yeah,
Gloomstalker. Yeah.
Yeah. What?
So he was able to.
Is a weapon I need to put in?
Oh shit. There's a name for it and I forget what it's called.
it
And you might have to do it
Luster?
back on D&D.
Blunderbuss?
Blunderbuss?
It might be it.
Do you have
Let me
the
go
Explorer's
look.
Guide to Wildmount content, John?
Go with rifle.
I probably do.
I mean,
By the
if-
way,
does content
John.
share work both ways? Like, do you get content that we have?
I don't. Yes, actually, yeah.
All right,
If
nice.
you're in a campaign and you share content, but I probably do have that because the guy who shares content with me. Well, okay, I probably have that on the other thing. The other Paradise Lost. Lost in Paradise has it shared. I don't know if it does here. Let me
Oh, I
view
see.
number.
Manage inventory.
I have
done
it, so maybe
all
at
I
80
need.
you have it?
Yes, there's a hunting rifle.
I think that's the default one.
Oh, it's 2d10.
Not that one then. There's one that's not as crazy.
On. I have D&D over here. I can pull up the weapons. Firearms.
I will test.
Musket.
Musket.
I will test.
Yeah, it's 1d12. Okay, yeah, that's much better.
One of my spells.
How do you spell that? I don't see it on here.
Muske.
Oh,
Already added it to you.
Yeah, musket.
Already added it.
Oh,
Muskrat.
Yes. You have a muskrat.
Give me a second. I'll be back.
I do want to ask. Can I test one of my spells? Just randomly.
Sure.
in the room?
Yeah.
I use my new cantrip and let me roll a d4. Hang on.
I have a
plus
turn.
13. I'm never going to miss.
What?
It's plus 13.
It shouldn't be. Wait, what? Why is it
Hey,
showing that?
real quick, John, I accidentally X'd out of it, and I'm trying to get back into Foundry, but my name is grayed out. Like, it doesn't let me click on
Oh.
it. Yeah.
It shows that you're still logged in. Maybe that's what it is.
Can you kick him?
Yeah, I can kick player. Okay, I've kicked you.
So I totally just randomly rolled out of the few people in the room. Next to our new Minotaur friend, I use create bonfire.
I love it.
A 5-foot fire appears on the ground right next to your hooves.
How close to my hooves?
That's what I.
With like if you bent over, your face would be in the fire.
Is it
Why
a
is it trying to
tangible
give you a
flame?
plus 13?
What was that?
Is it a tangible flame? Like, can I pick it up and throw it?
Oh no, it's like a burn you flame.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna just... That.
Okay, I overrid it, Vigo, to be a plus 5, which is what it should be.
Okay.
You're gonna do what?
Oh wait, no,
I
you have the
didn't hear
I
archery
scooted over.
style.
Alright, so archery
Sorry, I
gives
didn't
you
mean to
plus
talk over
2.
you.
Alright, so
Yeah,
archery gives you plus 2, and you have a plus 2 in proficiency, and you have a plus 3 in your dexterity.
7.
Nice. Now make it a +1 weapon.
Mhm.
Right.
I create fire and I'm just like, it's bigger than I thought it would be.
It's a mini mother.
Create mother.
We shall call it Create Auntie.
Great auntie.
Alrighty. But yeah, once you got it ready, you leave the campaign again and then just rejoin back into Paradise Lost.
How do I remove items? Because I'm trying to remove an item now.
In inventory.
Found it.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a question because I can see this being a real asshole move to do. But one of my maneuvers, I was thinking Commander Strike, where I take an action to tell someone else to do an action or a bonus action. Is that something that you allow? Like, I know it's in D&D, but I can see it being...
Yeah,
Why wouldn't I allow it?
Well, you know how people try and, like, tell people how to play their character. I can see that being
I
really
mean, you're
annoying.
literally
You're
literally
that's what I'm
telling them how to
saying,
play their
like-
character, and that's a mechanic.
Okay.
That is a mechanic in the game.
Okay, I don't want to be a butthole about it, but I can see that being a butthole thing to do.
No, that does raise the question. I've never heard of someone using Commander Strike to command an ally to kill another ally. It's like, mechanically speaking, I
There's a
think they
first
have
time for
to.
anything.
No, I think they can still...
The way it works is because I did the battle master in Lost in Paradise in one of John's separate games on Sunday,
Mm-hmm.
and I would hit a target. I would grapple them, and then I would like command somebody to like, hit the target I'm grappling at, so they would have advantage.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's how
So,
I would use it at least.
So I do want to help waylay your concerns, and it says the creature that you've chosen, the friendly creature that can see and hear you, can immediately. So they don't have to,
okay.
and they have to
Yeah.
spend their
Okay.
reaction to make one weapon attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay,
it's
that's a lot
entirely
better.
useless for myself, and I'm assuming the DM is allowing punches to be considered a weapon. So it can be
Yeah.
used on the monks and our
Okay.
barbarian.
Yep. I always
Essentially,
hate the rules with weapons versus unarmed strikes and all the other stuff like smiting and everything else. And
yeah. Essentially, you can burn a superiority die to allow someone to use their reaction if someone's
Yeah.
just not allowing you to get opportunity attacks.
it's really good for rogues, especially because it lets them sneak attack twice.
Yeah.
It does.
Oh,
It is awesome.
too bad we don't have a
Yep.
rogue.
It's a
I
shame.
know.
Oh well.
Well,
Rogue
I
will.
do-
Now,
That's why
I do
get more
have-
people playing. Hint, hint, everybody. Gather some friends.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna test spells. Is the fuller wooden in here?
Trying to bring the house down.
Yes. I had to zoom in. I'm like, yeah, that's not tile. That's definitely wood.
The moment I see that it's wood, I'm gonna stop using create bonfire on it. Because apparently, for some reason, it doesn't have the flavor text of it lights a fire or catches anything flammable. Shocking,
Yeah,
I
it doesn't
know.
really say.
Yeah, Firebolt actually specifically says that, so I'm assuming create bonfire doesn't catch anything on fire, it just does burn damage.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go out in the hall and test other spells.
So, good thing you're not fighting this creature. I just used a priest as its stat block for this. They get spirit guardians and they're a CR2 creature. That does not sound right.
No, it doesn't.
we just gotta gang up on him and hope that like it doesn't proc.
Right?
No, at the start of our turn, it doesn't. It would be at the start of our turn where we take damage.
Yes.
Is the
Or
Mother
upon entering
Lantern
the area.
is the Mother
funny
Lantern
thing
still a bonus focus? Yes, or
Yeah, yeah.
is it back down to just +1, or is it still +2?
It's probably been a long enough time. It's down to +1 again.
Okay. I will move it back down to +1. I try one of my new spells. I am going to cast Mother Sphere.
Ooh.
Flame spear.
Mother Sphere, Brett.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh,
I will
a
say
ball of fire
that the cleric,
materializes.
I will say that the cleric will have a hard time against 2 monks because monks attack the most times, and that means
true.
they need to roll a lot of con saves to keep that concentration going.
This is true.
They
Also-
might have Warcaster.
I'm just
Their con
looking at
save's only
this.
+1.
Just now looking at this, but unarmed fighting style. At the start of each of your turns, you deal 1d4 bludgeoning damage to one creature grappled by you.
Yes.
So
That's an extra kidney punch.
pretty much.
Is that an
Then-
Ouija
Alrighty.
board
So
Wait, where?
that-
next to the skull? In the
Gotta zoom
table?
in.
Looks like an Ouija board.
kind of.
Good,
I'm
good,
just
you?
gonna try moving Flame Sphere around the room.
Oh, on the table. Which table are we talking about?
On the far right.
Hang it.
Next to what's her name?
Oh,
That does look
huh.
like one.
It is. It totally is. That's funny.
I love it.
I did not intentionally put that there. That was from random. The randomness of Dungeon Alchemist. I love it. It's a
I'm just
Luigi
looking
Ouija
for
board.
things to like practice what I know like with cartography and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, the keeper would be able to show you to like some very broad general maps of the region.
Mhm.
So that can help you in your travels going forward. I really need to redo the world map. I had it drawn, but the program I was using, I think I have to resub on it to be able to do what I wanted to do with it. It's World Anvil. I was
Oh
gonna try
yeah,
to get
you
it.
need to.
Yeah, I was gonna try to get it working again to where you guys can actually edit the maps and stuff and add points of interest and stuff like that as individuals. I just don't know if I can do that. I'm gonna try to figure that out next week since I'm not working.
Hmm.
You guys are my only source of employment right now.
Oh.
So, yeah. With that said, totally got off track with everything. So we're
I'm
all
just
back in
testing stuff.
campaign. Everybody's good. Awesome. All right. So the Keeper of Knowledge is very pleased that you guys have gleaned successful information from here. You guys have spent, a solid hour or more, resting, recuperating, practicing.
I would then want to long rest if I'm going to be doing that. Because I just burned
Yeah.
second level splot.
Yeah, long rest sounds good.
She says, if it is a rest you seek, I know the perfect location. Your quarters have already been prepared.
Throws you in a tomb.
We're going to Narnia, folks.
Well, yep, we are going to Narnia. All right, so scene transition.
Yeah. Meow.
Speaking of beds, let me drag all your characters in here.
Oh
Okay,
my
right.
god.
This looks cool.
That is slightly creepy.
Well, I thought I had this already prepared.
No, that everyone is just in the same bedroom with like 4 poster beds for everyone.
We're in a boarding
Oh!
school.
I immediately rush over to one of the beds and start jumping up and start getting on top of it before I jump and land on it.
I'm just like still exhausted from dying. Yeah.
Actually, you know
I just
what?
immediately like flop on the bed.
Actually, you
and
know
start
what?
snoring.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do a backflip like you know that emote in Fortnite where you do a backflip and land on your side? Like, hey, how's it going?
Yeah, the one that would actually legitimately break your ribs if you did it in real life.
Yes. I would do it on this bed. I do
Great.
it on this bed. Just be like, hey.
Our Minotaur monk decides that he can do it as well and breaks the bed in the process.
I was gonna do you one better. I was gonna like belly flop, but accidentally have more like forward momentum. So my horns go through the backboard or the whatever it's called, and my horns are just stuck.
And then we just hear snoring.
That's pretty perfect.
Instantly
I'm trying to
knocked
get
out.
the grid better. Let's see.
Alright.
No, don't change the grid. I like this massive bed.
I like that Evo has become crooked.
Epo has become crooked, yes. And
So good.
we'll just go ahead and realize how comfy this bed is before just smooth
Who's this guy?
moving and just laying in bed, just like, this is super. I like this.
Yeah, this is slightly better. Let me see. I'm gonna have to move everybody to the right spot now. Woo. Oh, you guys are like all in the bottom corner. Oh wait,
Oh.
you guys are like off the map now.
Oh god,
Oh.
where are
Green
we?
screen for me.
I can't select you anymore. Well, in that case, I'm
move?
going to.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, sorry, one sec. Let me change your characters over here.
Oh, we'll just go ahead and enjoy sleep.
Change Umber. And who am I forgetting? Oh, there we are. Now it's a little bit more to scale.
Hey.
Alrighty. So as you guys sleep, you sleep better than you have ever slept before. In fact, you sleep so well, you literally slip out of your bodies. And when the day breaks and you awake, you find that your bodies are resting peacefully by themselves. You are not
Can
in
I
them.
ju-
Did
Can
did
I
I
just,
become a skeleton again?
We become
Nope, you're all in your
Ashlings.
Ashling forms.
I
I will go
understand, but
ahead
did
and
my
say-
body become a skeleton again?
I will go ahead and
that
say
would be
this.
perfect. No.
I will go ahead and say this. Oh, is the most. I want to say restless, but in actuality, it's more like relentless sleeper. She is like, she basically has like three limbs on either side, on both sides of the bed, just sleeping. Just the most. How think of it as how a cat would fall asleep, all spread eagled. You'll understand how flexible and and honestly hilarious it is to look at.
Hmm.
It's like,
You got
how
like
are you
3 limbs
comfortable?
flailing on one side. Yeah.
Yeah, just 3 limbs on one side, just like.
Hmm.
Except no
Well,
snoring.
the keeper of lost knowledge welcomes you to this new day and says, "Ah, I hope your repose in the Hall of Husks has been invigorating. As you will see, I have cast gentle repose on each of your vessels while you sleep. This ensures, should you ever need to switch your vessels, you will always have one at the ready here."
Hmm.
Okay.
So, out
Can
of
we
game
talk? Can we talk in our Ashling forms?
to each other.
First.
I don't have empathy.
So everybody else can talk.
I look at Toad Friend, who I've put on the dresser. Does it recognize me?
What?
Just making sure.
Toad
you
Friend does not
recognize
acknowledge
me.
you. Toad Friend does not acknowledge you as his master. His master is asleep.
I'm gonna get back
No
in my
free
body.
familiar for all classes.
I immediately get back in my body. I'm concerned.
Okay. Upon touching your body, you whoop right back up into it. Through any orifice of your choice, probably nose would be the easiest.
Just shove a fist into my mouth.
Oh my. Oh, okay, mouth. That's better. Damn it.
That
dead.
was you. That was all
It
you.
was all me, and I love it. All right. I slay me. But yes, so if you ever do need or wish to switch vessels between one of your 2 vessels, this is a good place to do it. And it does take a long rest, and you just pop out effortlessly, and you can manifest into your new vessel. Or drag the old one off the bed, sleep in the new one, and switch places that way. However you want to do it.
Just carelessly drag a body off the bed. You're not needed anymore.
Right.
I'm just like, in the future. I just imagine a meat locker of just hanging bodies.
And you're
I
just
just
like
thought-
This is
flipping
the
through
nice
it like
version.
clothes. Like,
I thought it would be.
Yeah.
I thought it would be very much like clothes. Hang on, this one's dirty. Throw it
Mhm.
into the washing machine. Just set it on spin.
Oh no. And then you just like throw it into mother's pyre and be like, no, this one needs recycled.
Mhm.
Well, she'd be happy.
I mean, mothers do the best laundry, right? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Incineration. Alrighty. So he says, if there is more information you seek, I can lead you to the Hall of Knowledge. Would you like a tour?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Is everyone still in their Ashling forms, or?
I went back in my.
I went back
As-
to Minotaur.
I would go back to. Go back
Okay.
to. Elf.
I
Half elf.
placed Toad Friend on top of my head.
Okay, I'm too lazy to fix the thing on this one, but you'll get the gist of it. I'll just put your characters on here. I mean, you can probably see it anyways, right?
Yeah, we can see
Yeah, I
two
can
bits.
see it.
Tiny.
Teeny tiny. Well, this one it might make sense actually, because yeah, this is a pretty big library.
I mean, if you look at the chair kind of perfectly fits over here.
Yeah,
Right?
that works. I planned this. Yes, I did.
I cannot
I-
see my character,
Cage.
but okay.
With my illiterate
There's your
self,
character.
I
Thank
attempt
you.
to read this book.
All right, roll me a just intelligence check. 13. Parts of it do start to make sense to you a little bit, and you see names have been written down in here, and it looks to be like a registry of some sort. Old
Each
man, I
scribbles
just
makes
found a
sense.
wizard hat for you right here.
Mhm.
Did not plan for this, but you now have a wizard hat.
I sadly can't put it on. I stand on top of it instead. Also, that would cover up Toad Friend. I'm not
Or it would
naming him, by the way.
conceal
He's just Toad Friend.
Good friend.
Though,
He's over here and basically is like, I never agreed to be a friend.
yeah, he's on top of my head. I've situated him there. He's covering my bald patch.
Perfect.
Ooh.
He doesn't acknowledge his friend Vaika. He's just Toad, but I'm calling him Toad Friend because that's what he is.
I love it. So, I just realized how good these shadows are. Look, you see right here?
Yeah, they're really nice.
It matches that right here perfectly. So, with that, perusing the library, you do notice some things are amiss. Most of it is flush with information and books, but a few books appear shadowy, wispy, as if there's something wrong with them. Do you touch one of
What's
these
with the
books?
shadowy
I
books?
stick my hand into the shadow book.
Okay. As you touch it, you feel a great sense of loss, as if something important was taken, or maybe even destroyed entirely.
I don't like
And
this
as you
book.
watch the bookshelves, eventually you see another book randomly, suddenly turn to shadow.
What's going on?
Hmm.
I shout that at the priest.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the
What
priest on here.
happened to the books?
Ah, you are seeing scars of the oblivion. When
Vivian?
it destroys something, something precious is lost. The oblivion consumes all knowledge, all memory, all written or spoken word. When the oblivion has it, it is gone forever as far as we know. The oblivion is one of the two great calamities that you created well, not to solve, created to fight.
So there's going to be more calamities.
Was it
Yes,
specifically
There are-
us, or is it just Ashlings in general?
ah yes, your whole race, in fact. All Ashlings feel the call to obliterate oblivion. And why am I blanking on the second one? Oh my god.
Is that why you
Obliterate
texted me?
oblivion and look left, right, left, right, left. Right.
I know. And to destroy the apathy. The two beings that plague this world. The apathy
apathy.
destroys all life, and the oblivion destroys all knowledge. And through their conjoined forces, this world would be wiped clean as a sterile white slate, with nothing at all remaining. Should you do nothing, this will be the fate of Lost. Should you fight it, there is but a chance that you might prevail.
I would do that. I don't like this book, and I point at the shadow book. I want it to not be this.
Apathy. Okay. We'll fight it when we can. Or as
No, we
best
can
as
do
we
it now. How do we do it?
I
Well,
don't think we have enough to work with right now. We need to
You don't know
explore
that.
first.
Tell us what we need to do. I'm being
I
a
love it.
grumpy old man.
grumpy old
I
man's
throw a
like,
book-
tell us the end game.
I grab a book and throw it at you.
I mean, are you
As you
near
go to
me?
grab it, it turns to be one of the shadow books, and then you just feel sad.
Oh.
And you read the title, and it says "Applied Horticulture." You're like, oh.
Hang on. Gertrude is very upset.
Poor Gertrude. You just hear a cry of a gorilla sobs in the distance. Also, outside the windows, you can see that you are on the precipice of what we would understand is essentially a really large cliff, and the cliffside goes essentially almost straight down, and I was going to say it goes almost straight down into the water, and you're probably about 200 feet up in the air, at least. Hey, Umber, you got something in your background. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, it's either your fan or a filing cabinet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I was just trying to figure out what it was. But yeah, and so you can tell that this is more than likely a large tower that you're currently in, and you're quite high up it. And so, as far as to get back in character, to answer your question, we do not know. We have no answers. For any answers we have obtained have been succumbed to oblivion.
And how does Oblivion destroy this? It's here. How does it remove it?
That is one of the great mysteries. We believe once it becomes in contact with the source of the knowledge, the author, or perhaps the subject itself, once obliterated, the works here that have chronicled everything and lost cease to exist. It's been a conundrum that we have been unable to solve as of yet.
I hold my spell book close to me.
You do.
Why do they have to keep taking all this? It's unfair.
I agree, little one. It is unfair. And to right this unfairness, it is up to you.
What about that skeleton one that took Weedle? Is he one
Oh.
of Oblivion?
You see the pinprick of eyes under the hood that are glowing now, a very pearlescent kind
By
of
the
color.
way, just not to interrupt. When we were in Ashling forms, did our empathy connect with Dim? Finally?
Nope.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah,
By the way,
no, that's
speaking
important.
of that, speaking of empathy, you realize that O is really angry at the idea of things being taken away from her.
Like, that's not fair. Stomps off.
Yes,
Oh, I totally lost my train of thought. What was I saying earlier?
it was not. It isn't fair.
Oh,
And
the
what
light
about
binder.
the light binder?
She said the light binder is an agent of the oblivion, and
Which
it
one?
seeks
Oh,
to
never
interrupt
mind.
your mission. It is the one true thing that can kill you. Be wary of the light binder, for in the darkness it will bring you, and I have no knowledge of how to claim you back.
Binder
Okay.
or light
Well,
binder?
Binder.
I
Like
might
one
not
who
be
binds
smart,
the light.
but I'll help you fix it.
Thank
I'll
you.
help you with knowledge.
Thank you.
Has anybody inspected the priest very closely yet?
I from my wall perch, because no one's commented. I decide to ask, is there more than one oblivion or apathy or lightbinder, or they're just one of them?
It's an entity, isn't it?
I believe
not
so. We've
asking
only
you.
broken one. But yes, as far as I'm aware, there's but one of each.
So we just have to kill it.
Perhaps, if it is in fact killable. We have seen no harm come to it, but we are not particularly powerful ourselves, gestures broadly to itself.
Mhm.
This is why we
Not yet.
created this haven for you, this sanctuary. Let this sanctuary be a place for you to grow strong,
I
to gather
where's the
lost
priest?
knowledge.
I go over to the priest, wherever he is.
Let me do.
I climb down from the wall.
Priest in the chair.
I go over to the priest and I just hold out the mother lantern. Is there a place for mother here?
Lie down.
Mother has awakened indeed. Yes, we shall find a suitable place for her at the top of the tower.
Top of the tower.
I continue to hold out mother, and I take it back. He tries to take it from my hands, but I'm like, I'm gonna show the way, or
She says, I do not have a map provided for that yet. But
that's
yeah,
okay.
basically,
That's okay. It just goes over to the window and opens it. I'm gonna climb up.
I'm gonna climb up. So basically, the very top of the tower is gonna be like a light, like a beacon, essentially shining with a mother burning atop it. And so,
Before I put mother in, I hesitate, and I look out around the tower. What's around the tower?
like I was explaining earlier, it is essentially a clear drop off into some large body of water. You can see some land off in the distance across the water, but it is a very significant distance.
Okay, so we're clearly
We would
not in
assume
the
it's an
same
ocean.
place. We're not in that graveyard anymore.
We're further from the graveyard, but that graveyard also did see a cliff face that went straight down. But we're, as far as like identifiable locations, you don't see any currently where you're at.
I turn to the priest. How did we get here? Sounding like I
Love
didn't
it.
know that we just climbed up the stairs.
Exactly. And so, my brain's not working.
Sorry to
So she
take
said,
over the conversation.
no, it's fine. She says, well, here you walked up the stairs, silly. But if you mean to this structure you find yourself in, sanctuary, by completing the trial and walking through the wardrobe, I couldn't just not do that. I had to. I'm sorry. You find yourself here in the true sanctuary, the tower, the beacon that allows Mother to alight across the land. From here, she is safe against most threats, and you should feel comfortable
I
to
narrow
expand her network.
I narrow my eyes. Just none of these calamities or the Lightbringer can get here.
Well, they can possibly get anywhere in this world, but as far as we know, this is the safest place we have located.
Cool.
Okay. I decide to place Mother in the I kind of just tip Mother out into the brazier.
Okay.
And light it.
Where's the brazier? Is there one?
Well, into the tower top.
To the top tower. Okay, so
yeah.
So she gestures you upwards, and you guys climb to the top of the tower after what appears to be like a 20-minute, arduous, long climb, and you get to the top of the tower, and the beacon lights, and you see her spread her phoenix wings far and wide, probably encompassing the entire radius of the tower with her wings. And
I'm
Mama happy.
I'm immediately like waving my hands to like tell her to put them down. Hang on, there's apparently a light bringer. It's gonna come here if you do that.
And then now that you're at the top of the tower, you can see that you are on an island that is quite far away from the nearest land. And at the top of the tower, you do see that there are several smaller bonfires with kind of wicker-shaped archways. And one of them is lit.
I have a question. The sight of Mother like taking her form, does that mean anything to me, or
Yes, in fact, probably more so than it does to the others.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Yeah, you get this deep connection of like, finally, like one of those things is like, it's hard to explain. I'll have to message you later about it, but it's like that deep, almost like if you met your soulmate, like that, like kind of like that intimate, like deep bond you have with something. You have that right now. It is bond at first sight.
You finally put your dislocated arm back in its socket. You feel better.
The funny thing is, I actually recently suffered some shoulder issues. I don't know what happened to it.
You worked out too hard, Brett.
I didn't work out today.
That's what I mean.
Fuck off.
Love you too, Brett.
That's
That was
great.
a very aggressive fuck off.
I love it. It was.
I
do this all the time. Don't worry about it.
Just to make it clear, I have a very distinct rivalry with almost every one of his characters. I love him as a person, but every one of his characters, my character is always an asshole too, and I don't know why.
It started out with the.
So I'm sorry if animosity like kind of sounds like it's happening. I'm not. I promise.
Yeah, it's just how we get used to each other. Especially since
it's how we show our love.
Yeah, it's I basically am the older brother that's always a little bit always a bit aggressive, but legitimately is very kind and caring. And he's just my favorite younger brother, where I could just grab a hold of his neck and just noogie his head into
choke the life out of him. Yeah.
Well, he does that.
Choke the
I
life.
sock him in the dick.
Exactly.
Brotherly love. All right, folks. And she says there is. Oh yeah, sorry. So you see that there is one of the wicker archways has been illuminated as well.
Is that a watchtower? Are we lighting the beacons for Gondor?
Pretty much.
I just ask him
And
straight
so-
up, like, is that telling people something? Lighting up.
You hear Mother's voice. Mother's voice says, "Children, I am so pleased you made it this far to find sanctuary in my bosom. I am proud of your
I'm still
accomplishment."
I'm still waving my hands. Put down your wings.
Hide thy
just
bosom.
panicked.
It's not safe. She understands your concerns and says, "Fear not, children. I am as safe here as I can be anywhere, as are you. I will make sure that we shroud this place as best we can, to hide it from the apathy, but more importantly, to hide it from the oblivion. For it is your most deadly adversary.
What?
While you were hand chosen to be the ones that could claim the life of the apathy, the oblivion was the apathy's answer to you. So,
What are those?
Then I'll destroy.
Those-
Then we'll destroy the Oblivion. Make sure.
I'm
that
now,
life grows.
I'm now disinterested. What are those? I'm looking at the burning, like, gateway.
I love it. He says, "Those are connections to our bonfires that you have made thus far. That will lead you home to our first home that you made."
The one we
So
were
they always
born in,
send
or
direction back.
Greenwood? Greenwell.
And then the second one springs forth in a light. And she says, "And that will lead you to the place where those wonderful, charming creatures were found."
Ah, that answers my question.
Yep.
And I start
And she
counting how
says-
many gateways do we have,
I think we
Yeah,
only have
apparently
two.
you have 2.
and how
Yep.
many others are
that
there?
are very permanent.
Yes.
She says, "There shall be as many as is needed." And because the roof of this place is hella big, so like, I don't imagine you're gonna be doing like, 100-foot radius or more worth of 5-foot archways. I mean, 3 years later, I'll regret this statement, but
Look, I just want to have a waypoint home. That waypoint may be 5 foot from the other waypoint, but I'm gonna make a new waypoint. Okay. I just
love
want to
it.
have as many bonfires as possible.
It's great.
I
So-
turn to the priest and mother, not to interrupt. What stops the calamities or the Lightbringer from using these portals themselves?
Ah, that is a wonderful question. They are attuned to you and your Ashling forms, and only those with the possession of an Ashling soul can pass through them. Others will simply be burned by my flames, she says with a little bit of sass.
And
Like that liar
If
I
they-
gave to you.
can't they be put out?
Exactly, child. Like the liar.
Can they be put out? I say it
Yes.
in all seriousness. Okay, so should we
Yes.
have to defend them?
Oh, most assuredly. You have
How will
thankfully
we-
set up a great defense of our first one, but the one at Greenwell is open and vulnerable.
How do we defend it?
We build either. Isn't it obvious? We can just build it ourselves.
Build our
We did
fort.
before.
We fort this night is how we do it.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Couldn't.
No, don't be.
I
That was a
could not
good
do
joke.
I could not do it.
All
Alright.
So I must have missed the first bonfire. What are you speaking about?
Oh, that is the one we originally came from.
No, I'm saying this out of character.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Well, it should activate and pull you over.
It's
It's loading.
loading. It's loading. Oh, Vigo, you in?
I am. Well, my character's in. I don't.
I'm in.
I can't
Hey, I see
that.
it.
I don't see anything. It's just
See.
spray.
No, I can see.
I
Okay.
see everything.
So, from what I'm gathering, we have to make a wall around it.
Yep. Some kind of defensible fortress of some sort. This was just our crude, quick one.
We
Yeah,
should
I
go-
was quite pleased with this map, just saying.
It is really good, not gonna lie. I love it.
We should go back to the green well then and fortify it immediately.
Absolutely.
I immediately start walking towards the portal way.
Same here. I
I love
immediately
it.
follow you as well.
I am ignoring all the extra information you're about to give us and just walking away.
Oh, I love it. Does anybody stop him?
I am not. I am actually following him.
I mean, with my intelligence of
Okay.
8, I also follow.
So
love
everyone
it.
has decided to ignore the extra
Priest.
information.
Umber is trying to say, wait, you gotta.
The priest is like, wait, but there is one more hall I must show you. And you just
Oh.
see The priest getting a little frantic, like, no, my job's not fulfilled yet.
I turn and look. I turn and look like a few feet away from the door. But
And I
should
run
we-
into you.
should-
Sorry.
Really? I just look at you very grumpy. Really?
I look away like someone that just had their hand in the cookie jar. Sorry.
Yes, and then you hear Mother's voice reverberating through your heads. Children, behave. She has waited 300 years for this moment. Practice daily. Give her this one saving grace.
I was about to. I look at Mother. And I say,
look away.
but I was going to ask if it was not more important to eventually defend, but it seems that we should attend to you. And I gesture to the priest. Did you tell us your name? I didn't remember.
Isn't he
Just mumbles under her breath.
I
Keeper
didn't
of
hear
Lost.
you.
Keeper of Lost Knowledge.
Keeper of Lost Knowledge? Okay.
You have a very long name. I'm assuming you've had many vessels then.
You can call me Colin for short. I was like, how would you pronounce that? Koln or K? Conk.
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 Cult. Oh no, it's cult.
Calc. It's the stuff you use to put tiles down.
Yeah, we'll say that.
Mhm.
That
It's
sounds more
Calc.
wholesome.
I love
Calc.
it.
Keeper of Lost. That's great. I was doing an N. I was like, wait, that's not right. Knowledge doesn't start with an N.
I seem like I'm grumpy, but I'm always stomping around and just hunched over. I stomp up to them. All right then. If you want us to call you Culk instead of Keeper of Lost Knowledge, I would prefer to call you Keeper of Lost Knowledge. I'm assuming names are gained through many vessels, so I'm assuming you've had many vessels and are much older than us. 300 years, it seems. Not even a year. What is a year?
What is a year? I love it.
I just munch on my pipe because I don't know what else to say. So I'm just staring intently under their hood.
I love it. So, and upon looking under their hood, you recognize that they're actually a skeleton.
I assume that this is a special body.
The keeper, a little
skeleton.
flustered, says, "Oh, but yes, I was preserved to serve you, to be one who would answer your questions as newborn children, and as those who seek knowledge. I agreed to this task 300 years prior."
300? It's been that long?
Oh yeah, I need to put you on here.
Well, the calamity. I do
You're
remember you said that. When did the calamity happen? It was recent-ish.
Yeah, the actual calamity of the firewall has been within 25 to 50 years. You're not 100% sure when.
I thought the animals told us.
The animals are unreliable narrators because they are animals.
Right. They said it happened recently. We were told by the animals of Greenwell that the calamity firewall happened recently. I feel like my accent has shifted to an old man with super big jowls now. I don't know why.
So, I love it.
I don't
I'm
have
all
big
for it.
jowls. I do have
He ages
muscle
1 year
jowls.
with every word.
What?
Yep.
You're just 1 second. You're just one grumpy mood away from just going like the freaking
Basically.
like freaking
That's exactly
like
what my
shit
character is.
like Shitbeard in Hunch of the Parenting.
Oh, I was thinking more of Richard Nixon from Futurama.
Oh.
That might be so.
But yeah.
Get them headless body of Agnew. I love it. So the keeper would explain that this is the Hall of Reflection. And in the Hall of Reflection, this is where you can face off against yourselves to train to grow stronger for that one of the three
Decides to
bishops.
power level.
Oh my god, excuse me. But yes,
Excuse.
thank you. Goodbye, says.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. But yes, and so this is where you can go to practice your oh my goodness, what was the name of that particular mission where you guys decide to work together to improve yourselves? There's a name for it. The light of the embers gathered as one, or warmth of embers gathered as one, I think it is. So this is a good, exactly. So this is a good place to go if you're wanting to do that. And so you can also face off against things you fought before. Like, let's say you fought something that was too strong for you, and you're afraid that, it might kill you in the future after you ran away from it. This would be a good, safe place to reenact that fight to see if you might stand a chance now.
Once I hear this, I immediately say, I want to fight the Lightbinder. Just summon it.
No.
We all get one.
I
We all
really
get one
don't do
shot.
that.
I just cast like one spell and we're all gone.
Da-dum, da-dum. Da-dum, da-dum. I was
Let me
ready
face
with
off
that
against
too.
Thresh. I will beat this bloke into a pulp. I will beat this bloke into pulp. Damn it,
I look
Too
over
bad
to the
your
priest.
bottom lane Sienna.
No.
I look over to the priest. Would it be bad to summon something like a calamity or the Lightbinder in here? Or is this just an image of what we believe it to be?
It's an image of what you believe it to be and as close to reality as your senses have perceived it. And though you can come to harm here, you will not be slain. Your vessels
I
shall
summon
maintain.
Mother.
I try and summon a skeleton. Specifically a troll skeleton.
Have we fought a troll skeleton?
Yes. We did.
That was like our first one. We attacked it.
So basically, it's like we're playing by Shadow Link rules, and you know how that goes. Water Temple pops up. Rah! Here we are.
Okay.
I take out my
my
fishing pole. I know what to do.
I love
This could kill Ganon.
it.
And the butterfly net. I'm ready.
That's great.
God.
All right,
I
folks.
find that
It
hilarious
is.
that you could kill Ganon with the non-combat weapons because the Master
can.
Sword isn't needed.
Wait. You can kill him with like.
Yes, apparently in
How?
certain games you are able to kill him with the butterfly net and the fishing pole because I'm guessing they didn't code it so because they code it so that you aren't able to do damage unless it's the Master Sword. But they didn't take out that coding for those weapons. And I forget
That's
what game
hilarious.
this is. So speedrunners.
Sounds like a Link to the Past or something.
Yes, speedrunners don't even go for the Master Sword. They just kill him with this weapon.
That's so good.
Yes,
That's
so good.
amazing.
I thought you were talking about Ocarina of Time, and I was like, what?
I
How?
forget. Hang on. I know for a fact, Jello Apocalypse, they did a video of it. That's what it was. Hang on. You can continue. I'm just looking.
Oh, it's okay. I was gonna say it is getting close to 10ish. It's like 9:40. I will have a lot more content prepared by next week. I do have some stuff. It's a little, like probably 80% complete. If you wanted to keep going, but because of all the craziness with the camp stuff, I didn't have like time midweek to get stuff done. So if we
That's
want to call it
fine.
here, this would probably be a good natural ending. Oh, excuse me,
okay.
ending point. Sweet. So as always, love to hear feedback. Vigo, picking on you first.
I did find it thrilling and almost sad that I almost died, but it made me I don't know, interested in
More
the battle a
attached to
little
your
bit
character.
more. Yeah. And then I
Nice.
was
And you got a gun out of it.
right, and immediately before I was like, I could probably do cleric again, and then just immediately die. Yeah, I think I might
Yeah, that was
keep
pretty good.
being a fighter, at least for right now, and just shooting
Okay.
people.
Well, and again, with the vessel system, there's nothing nothing wrong with just sidelining a body for a little bit, then coming back to it. So
You
I mean,
could,
Vigo, you could
I
also.
mean, I do have. Go ahead.
I was saying, you could also see if there's a way for. Try to look into the gunslinger fighting
Yeah.
style. It comes with the Explorer's Guide to Wildmount.
Oh.
I was gonna say maybe if you
Source
have the
book,
ability to pick up an extra feat,
It's pretty much like
firearms expert.
yeah,
I don't
firearms
even think he
expert
needs
and
that because
gunner.
he's a gift.
No,
I have natural proficiency in
well, it gets rid of the loading feature
firearms.
or the loading feature of firearms.
It's
Oh.
basically crossbow It's basically crossbow expert, but for firearms.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
why.
One of
Okay.
them ignores the loading property, and the other one lets you re-roll if you misfire. Because
Oh
if you
yeah, there's no misfire on here though.
Oh, there isn't.
That's
I
a
already have it.
no.
Yeah. It says proficiency with all firearms and ignore the loading property. In addition, attacking at long range with a firearm doesn't impose disadvantage.
Yeah, gift or gun experts.
That is
That's kind
a
of busted.
huge starter thing.
Oh yeah, gift shoot well.
Gifts are good with guns.
So it's Brotato, is that what it is for that submarine game? What's it
The
called?
submarine is a barrow trauma.
Yeah, barotrauma.
Barotrauma.
Oh, I would love to try barotrauma. I expect I would suck at it.
Oh, same. I don't fuck with spooky shit, so I'm not playing that by myself.
Hmm.
So if we team up, I'm down.
Yeah.
I expect it to be very complicated, but it could be fun. I would strongly recommend if you guys got money to burn on a sale, Pulsar. I would
Yeah.
totally run a ship with all of you.
Yeah. How many can it be on one game?
5. So everyone
Ooh.
here
Oh,
could join.
sweet.
That would be cool.
And Pulsar is one of those games that you really don't want to run a ship without everyone present. So if, a game day you have open or something like that, something doesn't happen. Something like that. I don't know.
Okay. So,
Monday
like, if we designate another day to just play, we can schedule that.
Yeah. Like a Sunday thing or something.
I do a game on Sunday, sadly.
Yeah, I my bad. Go ahead.
I've just given up. I've really just given up on DMing on Thursdays because of my stupid schedule.
Fair enough.
It looks
Which
cool. I'm
is
just
a
looking at some still images of it.
Of Pulsar?
Got the little art style. Yeah.
Which is a shame because I really wanted to do the. Oh, go ahead. The Pulsar thing.
I was waiting for you to do Curse of Strahd. I was really wanting that.
I really do want to try and do that. It's just that I haven't been able to plan anything or have any time to do so with me working and me going to work out. I should be able to get the ball rolling once I start transferring jobs and going to a different job sometime soon.
Bro, you got a better job?
Yeah. And I'm just looking for more times to stream different games.
Did you get a better job, Brett?
Kinda. I've been looking into being a personal trainer, trying to get my certificate to do that.
Okay.
And probably
that has advancement opportunities potentially. So I strongly recommend you do that. Good luck with that.
Thanks. And the other thing I'm looking into is also engineering. Going back to college for that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That could be cool.
I'd get a certificate rather than go back to college unless you have a extremely good college program or a trade school.
I mean, I do. I'm
I do have a good college program. It's fun since I'm alumni. It's shouldn't be too much more expensive. I only need to do 2 full semesters to get my engineering degree.
Okay,
Right,
that's
if
not
you
as
already
bad.
have a bachelor's, you could just speed run
That's
another
not as
one.
bad.
Along with, and I also do have some. Best way to explain it.
I will say, for Pulsar, if you guys did get that, there would be a little bit of prep, because once you get in, there's 5 different roles. Each person gets one of their own roles. So you got a weapons expert, a scientist, an engineer, a pilot, and then the captain. The captain can do everyone's job, but normally they're just kind of directing the ship. Everyone has their own skills, so they put points how they want. But
That's
yeah,
cool.
it's fun, and it's a lot of cooperation. So it's this, except John doesn't have to fight us.
Yeah.
Because, sometimes you don't want to have to fight all your
Oh.
friends.
That means I have to be the commander.
No, I'm gonna be honest. I'm always forever captain, so I will be more than
That's
happy
why
to
I'll
run.
have to be forever captain, so you don't have to be it finally.
Nah,
I would
it's
feel
okay.
bad if you
Look,
were.
that way.
No, actually, I would
Nah,
probably like it, Captain. Let's be real. I start to command shit after a while, anyways. Like it's gonna
Well,
happen.
that's fair
Look.
if you want to try that, but there's a lot of fun stuff that you can do as one of the roles. Being the captain, you're not really able to take over someone else's job unless they're not doing it well. So
Hmm.
I don't really go over and pilot the ship unless the pilot has died because a fire broke out and burned him to death while he was trying to pilot the ship.
Oh
Because,
no.
I mean, that happens. There's a lot of
Wow. It
it's
has
fun.
96% positive rating on Steam. Like,
Yep.
damn, on recent reviews.
I mean, it has only almost 4,000 reviews, but it's 90% on those 4,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
I love
Can you
the game to
customize your
death.
ship?
Yes and no. You get the ability to pick certain ships depending on how, like the captain or the person running the game. You don't actually be the captain if you're running the game. I've unlocked a couple of ships, so I would be more than happy to host the game. But the ships offer different powers depending on what ship you take. But you don't really get a paint job or custom interiors. Every ship is the same interior, so once you try a ship, you know that ship. But there is like 10 different ships out there, so you're working in your ship, you have to know your ship. But
Gotcha.
there's boarding actions, so boarding some enemy ship, you might not actually board onto a ship that you're familiar with, at least not immediately. So keep that in mind. And now you got to go find all their systems to shut them down. Personally, I find it fun to just go in and turn off their oxygen because they can't breathe. That's the mechanic, by the way. You can die by just going in and killing their oxygen. It's super fun. Now, to be fair, there are 2 other races that don't need breathing abilities because they're the fish people and the robots. Robot for life, by the way. But yeah, you can get a environmental suit which protects you from everything, but it makes it so that you don't have the ability to use your boosters as well, because you have a little jetpack on your back at all times. It's fun. It sounds complicated. I have the curse of I want to over-explain things, so apologies for that.
Understandable.
I mean, you are selling us on this game, so
No, you're definitely selling.
Yeah.
But I'm like, it's probably just me, but I'm like a trial by fire type of thing. Like I will hear somebody explain something,
But
and
you don't
I just
understand it until you play
like
it.
it'll just go over my head.
Mm-hmm.
I
Did it shut
see.
the world down for you guys, by the way?
Yes.
Oh, I
I
haven't checked.
Okay, good.
I didn't bother checking.
Okay.
I closed out of it.
I can, if you guys want to see it, I can boot it up right now and just live stream it on Discord.
My internet will shit itself.
As will
It
mine.
will,
Mine's
unfortunately.
already been struggling.
Fair enough.
Thank you for the
But-
offer, though.
But if you guys are in the United States, then it shouldn't have too much of an issue with the hosting system.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's pretty stable on that end. I played it way back when in alpha. There was a lot less content, but it was still pretty damn stable during that time. Now it's more fun. Also, I do want to mention, John, I understand that you want to be a captain. However, there are cosmetics for your character. You can at least cosmetify your character. And certain ones are only unlocked by doing certain jobs, so keep that in mind.
Ooh, we should like rotate each time we play.
That would be fun to learn quickly each role.
Roll and see what we like the best. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, essentially what you would do, what I would do is once everyone's on the ship, I'll just not move the ship for a while, and I'll just go to each station and say, so this is what this job is, and you can all take a turn trying it, because each one is its completely own beast. Piloting, I'm going to be honest, is probably the hardest job, at least in my opinion, because they have a full 300, you're in space. It's full 360 degrees, so the orientation of your ship is not the orientation of the other ship, and there are turrets depending on which ship you're in. So the weapons team can say, try to shoot, but they're on the bottom of your, flying saucer and unable to see the ship because they don't have a firing angle. So pilot has to be able to angle
So
the ship,
pilot and the
Planet Side
weapons
2
really
rules.
have to
work
play
together. And speaking of weapons, weapons is the only one that is able to use the main turret. So
Okay.
there's a main turret in your ship, and there might be sub turrets that everyone in the crew can use. The main turret does the big damage, and only weapons and the captain can use it.
All right.
So they are very important. Science, they run a research system, which is more of a chill and relaxing thing that they work with the captain on. In combat, they keep viruses from being deployed on your ship and deploy viruses on the enemy ship.
Nice.
Essentially, they're hackers.
Nice. Some biological warfare
So-
going on.
Yeah, they
Computer
deploy
viruses, not even like
warfare.
actual viruses.
Yes, they deploy a anti-shield virus which eats away at their shield, and they
Wow.
deploy a steal money program which just siphons a bunch of money. They have the ability to block communications. Block long-range comms is one of the most powerful functions. Essentially, there are factions in this game, and the moment you attack someone, they just, over the communications channel, broadcast that you did this, and you immediately lose reputation.
Oh.
So, blocking long-range comms,
So can
you can
Ark
be a pirate.
so can Ark
Go ahead.
crew, I don't know, like raids and stuff? Or is that not how it works? Could like
I think you're cutting out there. I'm assuming you're asking about being a pirate or raiding people.
no, I mean like could like our crew of 5 team up with a separate crew of 5?
So sadly, unless it's a very modded game, they don't have the ability of your ship meeting another player's set of ships, sadly. However, there is a Pulsar Discord where they have created a mass modded server that they run special games on. They're testing it right now. That they have fleets where everyone can get a big ship.
So almost like a MMO where a bunch
Kind
of other
of.
players can PvP.
Kind of. I don't know how it works. It's something that you have to super mod the game for, though. You have to like install a whole zip file and stuff. But
Well, either way,
they-
it sounds fun.
yes. What was the other roles? Engineer. Oh, engineers. Its own fun beast. Engineer runs the reactor because, of course, you have a big starship-sized reactor. That thing can overheat and eventually can explode.
Well,
So you have to dictate the amount of power going to each system. So if weapons is using too much, you can take down their power, but it means their guns recharge slower.
okay.
So power management is all engineering does. Weapons, science, engineering, pilot, and then the captain. Captain is just, you're able to do every job, and you're supposed to be the go-between between everyone. Some people use it as, I command you to do this. Personally, I just let people run their stations how they want. If you know how to do your job, I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. I'll just probably hop on a turret. And
How are you going to micromanage like that, though?
Well,
I
the
think
fun part about being the captain is you get to be the first to do a boarding action, because the moment someone takes down an enemy ship's shields, you're able to board them, and you're able to fight them.
Oh.
And you get the best loot by making sure that you kill everyone on the other ship. Also, you can steal their ship if you wanted to.
Oh.
Which
That's cool.
is the only way to get certain things, because there's whole adventures that you can go on, but there are boss ships that have certain special parts that are very hard to extract. So you got to choose whether or not you want to just take over their ship, which has one super gun, and the rest is default parts, or keep your ship that has almost everything else upgraded, but not the best gun in the game.
That's cool. Yeah.
Anyway, sorry to over-explain, but yes.
No, it sounds like a lot of fun.
It is very much a team-based game, and depending on your story that you're going on, you can have a completely separate story. There's plenty of factions. There's AOG, which is pirates. I think it's Wally Corp, which they're an aggressive military company. I'm just gonna call them the Blues. They're a kind of the colony system. They're the nice guys that just kind of exist. They hate the Wally Corp. And then there's the Biscuit Company, because merchants that sell biscuits somehow have their own faction.
It's wonderful.
Yes, I see you, Cat. You're very happy. I see. Are you happy, Cat? My cat has come over.
Happy cat.
But yeah, if you get that in the sale, let me know. I'd be happy to run a game. If you get Remnant 1 or 2, let me know as well, because I'd be happy to play a game of that. Though, sadly, it's only 3-player co-op.
Yeah.
And I don't want to exclude anyone.
And you said it was, you provided that link, right?
The Steam
Yeah,
sale
post it in
link or
general.
those games?
Okay.
Do you want the
Go ahead
games
and post-
links or the Steam sale?
Yeah, the game link in general chat, just so we can all have it, because I will blank on the name.
Yep, that should be that one. And do you want Remnant as well?
Yeah, sure.
need to check out Remnants.
So 29
Actually,
June 2023.
Remnant from the Ashes.
Cool.
Very positive. 84 people like it.
I do have Remnant in my library. It's just not installed. So
Ooh, nice.
yeah.
Oh, it's currently at 67% sale right now. It ends on
Wait,
the
what
29th.
is?
Remnant from the Ashes currently.
Oh, the first one or the second
Yeah, the
one?
first one. The first one.
Yeah,
I have
it's,
not seen the
pretty
second
cheap.
one yet.
I could buy
Um,
that.
Even the bundle's pretty cheap, which has the DLC.
Yeah, $20 for an entire game plus DLC. Not too
It's not too
shabby.
bad.
Mhm.
Do we want to just wait for Remnant 2 though, or that's the other question?
No idea. I know Remnant 1 was pretty fun. Remnant 2, it has new systems in it, but it seems like the same game. At least gameplay wise and stuff. It just has new systems, new world. It's basically number 2 in the series, but I assume it won't bomb. I want to hope. Every time I pre-order something, it always bombs for some reason, or it doesn't.
This is
work.
why you never pre-order a game. It's not going anywhere, and it's not gonna run out anytime
But I
soon.
trust them.
I learned that the hardest fucking way of all time, dude.
The only
Star Wars Battlefront 2. I got that. I pre-ordered the Ultimate Edition.
Oh.
I pre-ordered the Ultimate Edition, and I dropped like a hundred and something bucks just for a couple of cosmetics and like a loot box. I'm like, wow, I really
did
cucked myself
that.
there.
I did that
Yeah.
with Raid World War II.
I only did that. I only pre-ordered one game, and it was Dark Souls 3. I love the soundtrack. I love the keychain. I still had it with me until recently. It sort of fell off, and I haven't been able to put it back together again.
At least you
Not for
still
lack
have
of
it.
trying. Not for lack of trying. I did get some pliers to put it together. I just couldn't weld it together. And now I don't know where. And now I don't know where my lovely little bonfire went. And awesomely, I played the entirety of 3 characters on that before I moved over to other games. Then I went back to play it again, got all 3 DLC. It was super worth it. That is the
Nice.
only time I ever played I ever pre-ordered a game. Everyone else in my family learned that pre-ordering a game is not a good idea. Like when my brother tried to get the Advanced Warfare edition back when Call of Duty was made by Sledgehammer Games, they realized it was not good and that the servers were super buggy, so he couldn't really play for the first 24 hours.
I'm embarrassed to try to one up you, but I've got one much worse. But I don't want to share it.
No.
Oh no.
It's like there's one thing
But,
that is worse than pre-ordering:
What?
Kickstartering.
Oh.
Have
Yeah.
you heard the tale of Chronicles of Illyria?
Yes. Oh no.
Sounds familiar, but it does not ring a bell.
It was
It
supposed to be
was
an
very lofty goals that were not even remotely met, and then it shut down because I never even had a playable version of it, and I wasted money.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
It was gonna be my dream game.
Such a shame too, because it looked great.
And then I didn't learn and did EverQuest Next as well.
Oh. Wait, isn't EverQuest that one gaming company that gave everyone a refund?
I don't think they did.
There was one game that did that whenever they realized, yeah, this game's shit. We can't do anything. We'll give everyone a refund because we're sorry for wasting your time.
All right, everybody. I'm going to head off now. It's been great games.
Definitely not everybody.
I will talk to y'all later.
Speaking of which.